Hello, crew. Hello. My name is Peter. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad that you're here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me, and we are going to use it as per usual to play Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is a flight simulator in the same vein as Microsoft Flight Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator. And the idea is the detail, the little minutiae of getting these vehicles moving is part of the gameplay and part of the fun. And if you have a big motion simulator, it's the only thing you actually want to play. I happen to like space, so Elite becomes like just the ideal system. We have a lot to talk about today. I've made a lot of changes. I made them all yesterday. I had a very interesting night, and we are in a very interesting place. So we're going to start in kind of basically reverse order. Oh 07 Zfrix 10, oh 07, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the crew. Let me see here. Let me get my bearings. Okay, so we are in Colonia, thanks to one of the crew members, Gentle Berserker, on the Niffle, the Niffle, on Gentle Berserker's fleet carrier. We ended our stream last week by docking to it, and then he spent time manually flying his fleet carrier all the way out to Colonia. He did this so that we could fix a mistake from months and months ago, all the way back in December. I had accidentally mailed my Anaconda to Colonia. I thought it said 500,000 and it didn't. It said 500 million. And since I like to keep my money below $1 billion, I just didn't have the money to make it back. I just got up to about 700 million. So I technically had the cash. But then we cooked up this plan of why doesn't he take the fleet carrier? Because he was going to Colonia anyway.
Anaconda.
I'll go with him.
The
Put
maximum
the
jump
ship
range for this ship is
on his fleet
31.6
carrier,
light years.
and then I fly home in my Caspian Explorer. Got that? Good, because that is what we're going to be doing eventually. But as we were talking about it over the weekend, I was talking about how in order to get all the parts I needed to get the engineers upgraded for the suits, I had to kill a lot of innocent people. It was not the best option. So we were talking about it, and I said, well, we have the Anaconda here. You're not leaving until after the stream. Why don't we switch to it and go to the colony and do some tasks for them to raise our reputation? So that is what today's title is about. We are raising our reputation at a specific colony so that they forgive us for all the killings we did, all the unprecedented slaughter. Let's take a look at the galaxy map, and I'll give you guys a little bit of bearings about what's happening here. Okay, so this is where we are. That's the center of our Milky Way. This is where we were. Gentle Berserker was kind enough to fly all the way over here for us. And if we zoom back in, actually the easier way to do that is to close and reopen. If we zoom all the way in, we can see Atamosha Boshi, which is where we're going. I'm fairly sure this is where the colony is that we need to go make amends for, because I've turned off all the other stars. I've told it to only show me tourist destinations, and there are two. Here and at Magellan, and we've never actually been to Magellan. There's one over here too, but I don't think that one's it. I think it's this one. So we're going to go fly to it and see what our reputation is right now. Did I follow the Artemis journey? You mean the kick-ass lunar looper? Yes, I did. We actually ended up watching it here on the stream, although I will admit I wasn't prepared for it. I didn't think it through. I'm not that kind of streamer, but next time I will be. If they do something cool while we're on the stream, we'll stop what we're doing and we'll watch it. What I ended up doing for Artemis was putting it up there, over there on the top screen. Over there. I'm talking about this screen. I replaced this screen with the Artemis feed that day. Oh, silly me. Forgot to turn on my freaking flight simulator. There we go. be coming back to the Hiffler by the end of the stream tonight. But for now, we're going to go do some missions. Because the more missions you do, the happier folks get that you were there. Oh, so master. Just reading something in the chat. I hope I'm coming in clear for you guys. I did make some changes and it looks okay to me, but I'm seeing a message on my YouTube. Hold on 1 second. Let me take a look and make sure that that is in good condition. Yeah, everything's looking excellent. I think I'm getting a message that's saying that I should turn it down, but I can't do that while I'm streaming, so we'll do it later. We're currently at 15-bit instead of 10-bit, which is where we've been. So hopefully I should come in a little bit cleaner than I have in the past. I hope you guys had a good break. We do these Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. And I hope you guys had a good Thursday through Sunday. I did for the most part, but last night is the exception. I'll tell you about that in a minute. I'm a little stressed about it, so this is actually milk. Actually, it's almond milk. Regular milk doesn't sit well with me anymore.
This is the final stop in our current route.
I had pre-programmed it before you guys got here with where I think we need to go, which is Bastion Falls. We'll take a look. We'll see what our rep is with these guys and see what we can do to make it a little bit better. This should be a mix of all kinds of stuff. A grab bag of different kinds of missions. We'll just get the mission from Bastion's Falls and go from there. We are in our Anaconda, which I haven't looked at in all these months. Let's take a look here. Beam lasers, frag cannon, seeker missiles. Okay, so we've got a decent selection of weapons if we decide to go that direction. Perhaps we'll be forgiven for all the killing with more killing. Good morning, Pollux 0707. I hope you had a good week. Boy, it's a bit out here. This might not have been it. Did we have to take some? It's a long trip. I think we might have. I can't quite recall.
Warning.
Oh, I've forgotten the Anaconda doesn't like Super Cruise Overdrive very much. So last night, nothing real happened, but my brain still gave itself trauma. This is going to take a second to explain. Every once in a while, everybody has a really bad dream, right? And they might yell in their dream, and their partner might wake them up. This doesn't happen to me often. The last one was like 8 years ago. It's been a while, but that happened to me last night, and Gabby woke me up, and I thought everything was fine. But what had happened was that she was up super late. It was like 3 in the morning, and we have automatic lights in the hallways that turn on. And so she was passing through the hallway, and my brain picked up that light, and I started having a dream that not only that was there an intruder in the house, but there was an intruder right above my bed, and they were grabbing my leg, and I was trying to kick them off, and I was terrified that they were going to hurt me or Gabby. This is what my brain thought was happening. What was actually happening was that the light in the hallway came on, and then Gabby saw me going, "Oh no," right? And she started shaking my leg to wake me up. So she wakes me up, and I'm like, "Oh man, there's no guy? Oh, I thought there was a guy. Oh, okay." And I went back to sleep. So about 2 hours later, at about 5 a.m., I wake up with a terrible pain in my chest. Don't worry, this is not a story about a heart attack, but it was sharp. It hurt. It was hurting my shoulder here. It was tight in my chest. And through adventures previous, I knew that this was one of two things. This was either a heart attack or it was a panic attack. And so it was a panic attack. So I had to do all these things to calm me down last night. It's at 5 o'clock in the morning. I did a bunch of different techniques to relax my mind and body, and that lump in my chest did finally release. So I feel better now. But remember I said I had to get up early to do that? So this has been already a bit of a longish day. So I'm just letting you know I'm keeping it a little bit easy, man. We're gonna have some fun today, but I'm not gonna take any risks. I'm not gonna do any super advanced sporting things today. So that's that story. Um, Overall, opposites is asking. You remember that theory about the universe being inside of a black hole? Yes, I do. The actual theory was that I'm not a I'm not a physicist. I'm not an astrophysicist, so I can comfortably say that I've seen enough evidence to convince me that we are inside of a black hole. So I believe that we're inside of a black hole, and there's another universe just outside of what I can comprehend. And now overall office has been thinking about it too. The theory assumes that all universe's mass is an invisible universe and nothing more. It also assumes that we are in the smack middle of it. Yeah, okay. If we're going to talk about this while he's writing his part, to say why we're not in a black hole, I can very briefly bring up the evidence that I saw and found pretty convincing. It appears that the size of our universe, if you add up all the mass in our universe, it is proportionate to the background radiation of the Big Bang that we've already picked up. This is the exact same thing that happens with a black hole. If you can add up all the mass that's gone into a black hole, the size of the hole is proportionate to the amount of mass it absorbed. That could be a coincidence, but like I said, I'm not a physicist. I'm like, okay, that's pretty compelling evidence that we're inside of a black hole.
Gravity is 0.262.
But also explain the Big Bang.
Surface temperature is minus 22.
Things get weird with time, and physics starts. It changes in a way that we can't predict. So we don't know what the physics are like on the other side of a black hole or inside of any of the black holes in our universe, but they're different. So time and space, according to the math, time and space flip places, and that means that even though it took the entire universe, the entire length of the previous universe for all the mass to get inside, we get it all at once, and that would be the Big Bang. The theory uses Schwartz radius calculation, which is the radius at which gravity pulls light back, okay? 07 Gentle Berserker, we were just singing your praises. Just left your flea carrier, and we're on our way to what I think is the tourist attraction that I massacred. I can't quite remember, and I don't know how to check, so we're going to land and we're going to take a look around. If there is more mass on the other side of the visible universe, the gravity vector averages to 0 and nothing pulls light back to the center, okay? Man, I'm glad I chose milk today. You guys haven't had almond milk. It's really, really good. I forgot we were in the Anaconda, not the Caspian, so we're back a little bit from this colony. Settlement, I should say. When I went to look up, I went to look up something about a colony. Oh, right. I wanted to make my animated thumbnail, and so I looked up footage from a colony, and all I could find was how to build a colony. This is officially called a settlement. That's different than the colony system. This Anaconda still has its Christmas paint job because we flew it here as a favor to Santa Claus to drop off a present. And it's been here pretty much ever since. We're actually going to decommission this ship, poor thing. Waited this long, and then we're gonna strip it for parts. We're not going to do that till we get back to the bubble. So this here is our last hurrah with this Anaconda. You know, I told you the story about the panic attack. But I guess I should mention that obviously I don't have any problems with them. I think you should be mindful of your body, and you should listen to it when it's telling you that there's an issue, if it's physical or mental.
Set
I
her
mentioned to
down
Gabby
on
that I
Landing
was
3,
annoyed
Captain.
that I was going through this kind of trauma for something that absolutely did not happen. But she says that the body doesn't know that
Landing gear not deployed.
we should treat it as if it really happened, because it pretty much did. Crunch, crunch,
Landing
crunch.
gear deployed. Docking successful.
And now,
Engines
This is
disengaged.
our first visit to this station, Commander.
services. Let's see what they say just in person, what they say about my being here. What is the mission board? My reputation is neutral here. So what we're looking for, we should be downright hostile. So I'm pretty sure this isn't it. I'm going to take the SRV and take a look around, because I'll recognize the layout. Anacondas are the best. No, too bad we're shutting down the.
Low gravity warning.
Too bad we're decommissioning the ship. The Kestrel Mark II has effectively replaced it. I'm pretty sure we wouldn't be neutral with these guys. But I don't know, maybe time heals certain. I'll know when I come around that shitty power plant. The power plant is all by itself on a large, and there's a large hill to climb to get to the rest of it. This will be one place. And the goal of today's missions is to go around doing random tasks until they go, hey, that guy's all right. Okay, yeah, this is it. Hold on. There's the power. Yeah, and then you had to, no, wait, this is not it. Nope. The drive up from here to the rest of it was different than this. This is not the one we're looking for. We're going to have to go to another storage ferry. Luckily, there aren't that many. But we can up our reputation with these guys anyway. I guess we could just give them some money. And then these guys will say, hey, you're friendly. But what we're looking for should be downright hostile. These guys should be red. They should be like, you killed all my men. Yeah, the Kestrel Mark II is one of the newer ships. In fact, it's still under paywall. I don't recommend buying ships under paywall, but why did I get that one? I can't remember now. But I picked it up, and I use that for combat nowadays. You think your Kestrel's a glass cannon? You should maybe engineer it. That might be what is necessary. Okay, so we go to mission board. And we give them a couple of $1 million. That usually makes friends when you give somebody $1 million. So yesterday's short, I mentioned that Elon doesn't spend his money the way that I think he should. Because I think he should use his money to buy kick-ass stuff like the Simstarr. I think he should have like a full freaking battle net at his house. And a couple of the Elon stands came on, and they were like, they literally said this: you need to learn economics. All of his money is invested in other things. None of it's liquid. And I'm like, but yeah, okay, take it out of where it's invested, make it liquid, and then buy kick-ass stuff like the Simstarr. I don't understand why that step was so important to them. What are you saying, that he's the richest man in the world without choice? It's trapped behind glass, and he can't spend his money. He literally can't. Come on, that's ridiculous. Obviously, he can also get out loans. That's what you usually do. They take the capital and they use it to get loans for the capital. But still, I just thought it was weird that they came in trying to say, I built the Simstarr in my garage based on old obsolete equipment, and they're trying to tell me the richest man in the world can't build a better one? All right. Good day, Commander. We're pleased to inform you that your reputation status with Lincolnier of Colonia has been raised to cordial. You should keep completing successful operations to enhance your reputation further. Okay. Wasn't it to celebrate your going viral? Was it? I know I bought those balloons for 30 bucks, which are still behind me, by the way. I don't know if I've ever shown you guys that. Right over here. Yeah, you can see it floating. Right there are the two and the zero balloons are still floating around here in the cargo bay. Uh, all right, let's bring up the map and let's try this again. It might be this one. This map is only showing... Oh, we know we've never been there, so that can't be it. This map is only showing tourist destinations. Where did we go? Maybe it's not a tourist center anymore.
If you want to continue flying straight into the traffic, feel free. I'd recommend you deviate 10 degrees right.
Well, it definitely wasn't in Colonia. We didn't want to make those guys mad. Wasn't that far from it, though. You can't lose star data after a while, can you? I don't think so. Yeah, there's Magellan. And we haven't been to Magellan either, but that's our next best... Oh, Poe. Nope, we haven't been to Poe. Sorry, guys. I thought this part... I thought it was going to be a little easier to track down because this is what we did the first time. We chose a spot that might be useful, and we went to it. We did not try to go too far from Colonia or anything like that. So I'm a little surprised this is a little hard to get to.
Sending you the coordinates.
It was Pennsylvania or something. Wati?
This ship just hasn't been the same since.
We'll know it because when we on the right hand side, it'll have a that solar system icon will be lit up instead of gray. It was for your 20K celebration, but your short that went viral pushed some coins to you. Hence, you could buy the customer. Oh yeah, that sounds like a thing I would do. That thanks to that one short going nuts and us blowing up from 3,000 to 20,000, I have a little coin in my pocket, so I felt like buying something new. That is a thing I would do after years of having to be very frugal. Having a little bit of money would have me do that. I just don't remember. I'll know when I get to it, when I start doing the editing on it. I was like, what about that star? Nope, that's just a crumb on my screen. Okay. Well, guys, here's what we'll do. Realistic mode. Now we'll go to the Pilots Federation. Come on, bring up my map. Okay. And we'll toggle all, turn off none. Okay, so Dear So, that sounds familiar. That might be it. That's a place we've been.
Station Simstarr. Come join us next weekend for our annual music festival, featuring multiple famous bands from across the sector. Hope to see you.
Power play information. No, yeah, there wouldn't be anybody here. It would be under factions. Will this tell us our status with them? Oh, yeah, it will. Okay.
Stand by for shift change.
Ah, there it is. Okay, I see you, Colonial Corpse. This is it. Okay, I found it.
Joey, do you like Hollywood's about gladiators?
We're looking for... darn it. This might still not be it. I know there's no tourists here, but still. Which one of these guys is super mad at us? Not that guy. Clark Metallurgic Facilities, is that it? How do I see?
Setting course for Doriso. System is just one jump away.
Well, we'll go check it out, guys.
Commander, if you
would
reopen the
rather
commodities
do
list at our
that
current station, I
than
will
sit here
access
going
it
as and out.
and check for the best available commodities.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Let's go.
Joey, do you like Hollywood?
Frameshift drive charging.
Away we go. Is the music a little loud? Am I a little quiet? Kind of looks like I am. Should I be a little louder?
1. Engage.
Should I be a little louder? Is that a little better?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
I don't monitor myself, but I'm looking at the markers.
Temperature critical.
Oh, I see the problem.
Warning.
Okay.
Taking heat damage.
And I got to pay more attention to the Anaconda. This is way up. This should be down a little bit.
Heat sink deployed.
There we go. Is that better? Yeah, the game was a bit loud. I did fix that, but for some reason it didn't save, so it was maxed out. Not sure why that was.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, the Anaconda is really bad about Super Cruise Overdrive. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, I have to film something. Bear with me when I do that in a second. I posted on Reddit an interesting white dwarf I ran into
This next stop is
that
scootable.
pulled me into it instead of pushed me away, and it's the only time I've ever seen that. So I'm going to pop that up onto YouTube as its own standalone video, and I got to describe what's going on with that.
Fuel
So
scooping.
we're going to do this.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Hey guys, this is a short... Nope, that's not right. Let me think this through. Hey guys, this is a... No, not. I almost said event. That's not it either. Hey guys, I was making some shorts and I found this time I got sucked into a neutron star. Instead of getting pushed away, I got sucked into it. And I wasn't sure why. I thought I would post the entire unedited event from when I got brought into it to when I got respawned back at base, let's say. And I wanted to see what you thought. Now, I have posted it over on... Oh, wrong button. Now, I have posted it over on Reddit, and they've already told me that it's a white dwarf. But the weird part is, we have been to white dwarfs since then, and I've been to white dwarfs before this, and I've never been sucked into it the way that you were about to see. So take a look and let me know why you think that happened only this one time out of hundreds of different approaches. Thanks, guys. Okay, done with that. How goes the Anaconda retrieval? Really well. We're in the Anaconda right now, and we're going on an adventure to improve our reputation with the local populace. Because last time we were here, we did some bad things. We did not make friends and influence people. We killed like 100 people for one cocktail recipe. So before we leave Colonia, we're going to use this Anaconda to run some missions for these guys and up our reputation so that they will stop thinking we suck so much. Trying to remember how to do that. I know I can go through. Yeah, I'm unfriendly with this group. Okay. I'm unfriendly. Their influence. Where are they, though? How do I find a station that has these guys on it? That's what we're looking for. I don't know. All right, let's look up the local map. Because right now we're just headed towards the planet. That's not good enough. We need to go to a colony that has the people that are mad at us in it. Yeah, whoever missed the map suit the first time there's another chance to get it. That is me. That is the thing we're going to do. But they announced that community goal after we made all these plans to come out to Colonia. So we're not going to worry about it this week. This week, we're going to bring our reputation with the ICU, the Insane Clown Universe guys. We're going to up our reputation with them first. And then we're going to start heading back to the bubble, the long run. I'm not going to take the Neutron Star Highway this time. We're going to take 2 sessions to get back to the bubble just using our Caspian Explorer. That is our plan for this week. I already have the thumbnail made for tomorrow. It's called It's Not Raxla, because we're not looking for Raxla this time. And you guys like it when I put Raxla in the title. So it's called It's Not Raxla, The Long Road Home. That is definitely something we'll probably start it today, actually. Yes, that's why I was adamant about you bringing recipes with you for the unlocks, because there was absolutely no way to get the recipes here in Colonia. We just couldn't do it. I had somebody, his name was Sledge, Commander Sledgehammer, just give me the recipes, but my backpack was full, and I lost them. They got deleted. And I got so upset. I was so mad. I yelled at the chat and everything. I lost my fit. And then the next day, or the next week, we started over, and that's when Wernick came by and gave me the ones I needed. We tried to get them, but the only way to do it was to go to tourist settlements and take them from people who would murderously protect these recipes. That wouldn't be so bad, except it was like a 1 in 10 drop, and we only ended up getting 1 after like 7 passes. We just could not get the 10 we needed without killing 1,000 people. So I gave up, but Wernick showed up and saved the day. And when we left Colonia, we had everything we wanted, but everybody here was still mad at us. So that is the story of that. That was in December, our Colonia beach arc. Which still is not my proudest moment because I yelled at the chat, but that's how it is sometimes. All right, so since it's the faction we need to make friends with, what we're going to do... Oh, we're coming in way too fast.
Orbital flight engaged.
There's a recorded location of a cobalt bacterium Bullaris approximately 529.51 kilometers.
Again, no, I guess we're doing all right.
Into the guidance computer.
Okay.
Commander. Now entering orbital cruise for body 3A. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.03 G and a surface temperature
Turning
of
off the minibar. We don't need that right now.
1 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, the new map suit is interesting. As you're saying, what is it? It's Skylines, I guess. The new map suit is interesting because it looks like it's going to be for hazardous extraction. But to me, it's interesting because it's not a layout anyone would ever actually make. It's just not a good layout for a suit. So I'm not sure what Operations has in mind by suggesting that's the kind of suit we should get. Every good streamer yells at the chat eventually. Those events, we have a tendency to go viral. Yeah, but no, I'm still not happy about it. I've been tempted to go in and delete that moment from the stream, but nobody's watched that one, and I only made like 3 shorts out of that entire arc, so I'm just gonna leave it there and hope nobody ever finds it. Man, remember, my body is still beat up. I've never had such a visceral reaction to a dream before. that part of my brain was fight or flight and still is thinking that I have to run from the intruder. It's crazy. I'm thinking about it because I'm drinking the milk to keep my acid down.
Landing gear deployed.
Set her down on landing pad 2, El Numero Uno.
Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well, too. Curse Original. He's asking, have I dealt with how have I dealt with Elite's anti-aliasing issues? You're assuming I know what you mean. I very much do. Do you use super sampling or something else? I use super sampling. I've got first I play in 1080. Oh, hold on. I got myself stuck. That was dumb. I use super sampling level 2, and I play at 1080 because I have a 2080 graphics card. I don't have the best equipment in the Simstarr. Go down. Straight out. Fly right.
Landing gear deployed.
And down. Yeah, I use super sampling level 2. I believe I have anti-aliasing off altogether, but let's take a look at it and see. Options, graphic. Oops, that's controls. Graphics. Display. I lock it in at 60 frames. Okay, it's under quality, which I think it's weird that I can't open that with my joystick.
What do you mean? Flash warden approaching.
Okay, I am using anti-stropic times 16. I'm glad I looked. Texture filter quality is up. Anti-aliasing is off. Let's change it. Actually, I heard turning one of these on was good. Let's turn it on and see what happens. But the key to my anti-aliasing is super sampling is up at 2. And then upscaling is normal. I think it looks pretty good. That looks pretty good too. As long as we're not losing any frames, we should be good. Your theory is that it's going to make something angry with all the Guardian research. Maybe someone pokes around the wrong site and triggers a new Guardian site enemies and stories. I think you're right, but I just don't think it's happening right away. I think we're going to be fighting other humans when we start. That mysterious news story about a well-organized Ocean's 11 style thieves, I think, is what we're going to be dealing with. We're going to be those guys, but we're also going to fight those guys. You don't have any problems with super sampling or using SMAA for anti-aliasing? You think so, Vex? He doesn't think I need it. It looked fine already. I thought it still looked a little jaggedy, honestly. On this screen, I thought it looked a little jaggedy. And I was watching a YouTube video where somebody said that they turned on their anti-aliasing. So I want to try it a little bit and see what happens. All right, let's go to local services. Let's see if this is an ICU place, because I'm pretty sure it is. The way I'm going to do that is just to go to the mission board. And take a look at who's here. Hook call. Nope, we're neutral. Dang it, we've gone to the wrong place again. All right, we gotta figure this out. We gotta figure out where we can find a place that has the ICU or the IUC. I'm not sure. Let's look. Okay, factions. ICU Colonial Corps. We are unfriendly with them. They are not fans of us, and that's what we want to improve. So we need to find a place that has these guys. And I don't know how to find a place that has these guys. I know there's a way to do it. I just don't know what it is. If I go to here. Here we go. Okay, does this just list where they might be? Nope. I honestly didn't think the image looked good, Vex. That's why I'm trying it. This does look noticeably better on the edges. It's a little bit smoother. So I'm going to keep it for now and see what happens. Yeah, it does look terrible at standard, yeah. Yeah, super sampling is the answer. But I still wasn't particularly happy with it. Don't forget, you're getting the same 1080p signal I am, but it is a little bit smaller, a little bit more compressed. So on my big 4K screen, I was noticing some issues. Okay, guys. How the heck are we going to find the kinds of dudes that we're looking for? Can we look it up by faction? That's power play. System colonization. Pilots Federation. Toggle all off. We would have gone with dictatorship if that was an option. No. Toggle all off. Tourism. Okay, what about you guys?
Setting course for a Matsuboshi. System is just
Matsuboshi,
one jump away.
which is where we were, I believe.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I
Let's
will
see what
access
factions
its
are
commodity
here.
prices and
Okay,
check for the best available commodities.
These guys are here. Okay. And let's look at colonies. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay. This is it right here. Let me go back and show you guys what it is I just did and why I know this is the right choice. Okay, so if we go to factions and we go to ICU, hold on. No, sorry, that's not right. We go to points of interest. Then we go down to the blue one, which is Odyssey content. And we go to the tourist settlement of this lodge, right? You can see right here at the top of, let's see here. You can see right here, it says tourist settlement, Anatoly's lodges, ICU Colonial Corpse. That is what we're looking for. So even if this is where we just were a second ago, I was wrong. This is where we need to be. These guys will have, it'll be a tourist colony. It'll be ICU controlled. And if we do missions for them, that'll make them happy. Oh, 7 Crispies, happy Monday, welcome, welcome. I believe that the settings I showed you will probably work for you. I don't think you need to be at 1080p, I just prefer it, because I'm already streaming at 1080. My personal requirements for graphic fidelity is lower than most. This is because I'm a motion graphics guy, and I'm a motion graphics guy, and I generally work one frame at a time. So I tend to watch videos that are very, very stuttery, and therefore it just doesn't bother me. Bad frame rates aren't really a problem for me.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, this Anaconda is old, man. It does not like Super Cruise. I think that's pretty great.
Jumping to a Matsuboshi.
Just so you know, Vex, because you haven't spent a lot of time in Elite. This game has special issues with anti-aliasing. I'm not sure why. As you can see, you can get yourself a very clean pull of the game. It renders well, but you got to get your anti-aliasing elsewhere. I'm not sure why that is. Something to do with the engine, I guess.
Fuel fluke disengaged.
I imagine if I had the newest video cards, if I had a 40 or 50 GTX series, I bet I'd be able to crack this thing up to 4K. Hey, how am I looking, by the way? I've upped the I've upped the bit rate from 10 to 15. So I should be looking a little cleaner than I was before. I don't know if I've mentioned it on the stream. It might have happened between streams, but I've been independently contacted by both Meta and YouTube to put me into a little bit of a learning curve, 15-minute conversations with a real person to try to give me tips on how to maximize my shorts content.
Safety limits.
And they were talking about ramping up the bit rate.
Warning, taking heat damage.
They also said I should schedule my streams 24 hours in advance. The YouTube guys really thought that was an important part of this. I'm not sure I agree, because looking at the views that we've got right now, they're definitely not better than they normally are. So I'm not sure what's up with that. Insta had some really weird advice, which I'm going to completely ignore. Instagram told me that I should play around with the times of day that I release my shorts. The idea was that I should find the niche where my audience is. And I'm like, listen, I'm giving you daily shorts. And if everybody's watching them at 6 o'clock, you should be serving it to them at 6 o'clock. I don't think that should be up to me. Lowering the resolution helps, but enabling DLDSR, deep learning super sampling, has entirely fixed it. Oh, okay. On your 5070, yeah, I would imagine.
One human signal detected on body B1.
You up the sampled resolution to render the game at 4K, and then selected 440p. That's interesting. I actually do notice a difference here. It'll be interesting when I come back and I edit this short later. I'm sorry, I edit this video later to see the beginning and the ending of the stream, because it looks cleaner to me now. This is not, if I'm taking a performance hit, it's worth it. Okay, so we're coming back to land. I think this is where we started today. But we know that they have ICU, so if we do nice things here, it will up our rep, which is the idea. We want to go from unfriendly to neutral to cordial to friendly to allied if we can. We only have 4 hours, so I don't think we can get that high. But we're going to get higher. This is one of the only places that really dislikes me. So, you know, what streamer wants to go around and know people dislike them when they can do something about it, right?
Gravity is 0.29 G. Surface temperature is 409.7 degrees Fahrenheit.
You found me in the shorts where I was a little more animated? Oh, you think so? Well, surely you didn't find shorts where I was a little bit more upset. That's not how I normally play it. So I've had like 200 of those shorts. I think I've been crotchety maybe 20 times. You'd be surprised what'll make a good short, though. What we're doing right now, I'll probably find something I can make a short out of. Although the one that is doing well this week is the one where I call out Elon for not buying a Simstarr. And that one, you know, you can't do that without being a little snarky. So maybe you're right. It's the passion. I should be an irate gamer. What were they thinking? But no, I should clarify with you, even on those ones that you're talking about, I'm having a good time. The stream doesn't work well when I'm actually cranky and upset and yelling at people. That is not a good stream. It doesn't make for those good shorts. It's I have rules about that, about where I'm not going to be doing something that's going to make me cranky. Because I'm an old man and I'm easily upset. And today is especially a special day for taking it easy. Break Elite Dangerous with this one simple trick. I gotta get better about my clickbaity thumbnails, though. Actually, most of the time, the thing that brings people to watch my shorts are when I'm talking about the simulator. When I'm talking about what makes it work, what I've done to make it work. It's just that I can't talk about that nonstop, right? So we talk about all kinds of things. So that's why you get such a variety in my stream and my shorts. There's one every single day, and I'm talking about whatever the hell. So that's what you're getting. But the ones that really take off are the ones where I go through what it takes to make one of these machines. Oh boy. I'm American. I want to make that clear. But it's really obvious that America has taught itself that capital, not capitalism, but capital is super important. Because I made that short, the one that's doing pretty well this week, I made the short that said, I made this out of scrap. I did make this cheaply. So what is Elon's excuse? Is basically what I was saying. And I didn't get a lot of comments on it, but every time I mention it, somebody will come in and go, well, cost is relative. And I'm just like, there are just people in this country that think that when you say something doesn't cost a lot, that you must mean doesn't cost a lot if you're a millionaire. And I'm like, how many millionaires do you know? What are you even talking about? Not everything has a monetary value. Not everything is commodified and brought down to a number of that kind. Sometimes you have to just talk in terms of labor and supplies. You know what I mean?
Commander.
You probably don't know what I mean. There's probably people, I'm going to make a short out of this, and there's probably going to be people that are going to respond to it that go, no, I don't know what you mean. Everything has a monetary value. It's not that hard to calculate. Okay, back to good old spot number 3.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
Oh, landing gear not deployed. Am I sure I'm American? Yes. Everything's awesome, bro. I'm sure I'm American. I'm just not the kind of American that has to have the price of a thing no matter what. Like, I can watch a movie and not really care how much money it costs. There are some people that have to know what it made at the box office in order to truly enjoy the movie. Let's just say that. All right. So here we are. And the first thing we're going to do is give them money. Money will make up for some of these deaths. Sorry we came here and we killed everybody a bunch of times. How about $4 million? Will that help? Which is a very funny thing for me to say after that little speech about how not everything is money. Here's some money. Have some candy. Okay, that did not... Usually that increases my reputation. But that did not do it this time. No, it did not. Okay, this is the great part. Oh, I'm kind of blocking it. The Simstar's kind of in the way. Oh, there we go. Faction reputation unfriendly. Their influence is 23%. So this is the right place to be. If this is the original hotel or not, this is where we want to go to increase our reputation with these guys, and we're going to do that by doing successful missions for them. We're in the Anaconda, so combat's going to be where it's at, I think. Oh, they won't even give me any. They won't give me any of these missions because I don't qualify because they don't like me enough. All right. What will you give me? Will you guys give me anything? Okay, courier job. Source of return 21 units of platinum. I believe we have enough space for that. So we'll just start doing that. Deliver data to Hanneberg Enterprises. This data will be stored on your computer. Okay. And they'll give me good stuff if I do that. Sounds good. We'll accept that.
Added one
We're not going to mine
mission
24 units of gold. We're not going to do that because I don't have a mining vessel. Source 21 platinum from the suitable markets. Okay. Threat level 6. Okay, we're going to do that too. Okay, but we're not actually going to leave yet because I'm going to take an early break. Like I said, last night was a little bit rough. So I've got to be gentle on not just the Simstarr, but on the pilot as well. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Let me read these chats first. It's interesting you've got lower level hardware in the Simstarr. It works really well. Yeah, you're assuming I had a 5090. No. This is all equipment from last decade. I'm doing the best with what I can, and this is what I've come up with. You do know more than a handful of millionaires. Aside from being tough parents-in-laws, uh, they place value on everything that isn't monetary. Okay, so you feel me. You get what I'm saying. I'm not really complaining as much as I'm trying to understand where they're coming from. So yeah, they put a monetary value on things that don't necessarily require it. You know what I mean? Like some things don't. If I want to hang out and watch a movie with you and play a video game, do we really have to calculate how much that's going to cost? No, I don't think so. What have you gotten yourself into watching an American play video games live? Man, we own the media airways. I don't know what to tell you. All right, so that's all what you guys are saying. Let me push the be right back button so I can be right back. Oh, it's over here. 1 second.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.
And I'm back. That wasn't long. I'm glad I got up because it turns out Summer was quite upset. Evidently, we had not fed her properly this morning, so I was able to take care of that quest as well. I don't know exactly how it works, but what happens when we team up? I take a combat wing team mission, and we complete it together. Yes, that's how that happens. We should definitely take a wing mission that I get, so it double counts for me because we want to get this reputation up today. I can't take a combat mission because there isn't one to take yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. They'll trust us enough to do that. Okay. Career job available. This is the easiest one to do. So we'll go do that real quick. Back to realistic mode so I can...
Joey, do you like holobits about gladiators?
Hold on. Having trouble setting the route for some reason. Oh, are we already here? Is this where we are? Local map? It is where we are. What the heck? Let's go to... Did they just want us to go from one planet to another? Boy, they're really giving us the bare minimum of trust, aren't they? Okay.
Gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, Gentle Berserker just wants to wing up today. He's asked combat wing for what? He wants to wing up today. He wants to do some combat together. And we will get to some combat today. It's just that the missions won't allow it yet. We got to raise our reputation a bit more before we can do it. So when I stepped away, I usually have this loaded up on my main screen. And I noticed that the delay is almost like a minute now. That is because I turned it back up to regular what is it called? Oh, I can't see it now. Latency. There's ultra low latency, and normal latency. And I had kept it on low latency for a while. So I knew that ultra low latency you can only do in 1080p, which we already are, and you can only do with no subtitles. So I didn't want ultra low latency. But I asked YouTube, since I'm in the YouTube boot camp, I'm talking to the actual YouTube representatives. I asked them, what is the downside of using low latency mode over normal latency? And they said, as long as your system can output it, there isn't one. You guys were complaining about stuttering. That stuttering has to be that. So I put it back onto normal latency. And if I'm right about that, we should see a significant increase in quality because of the bit rate and stability because of the regular latency. So you guys let me know if I get all stuttery like you guys were talking about last week. Oh, yeah, if you take a mission and I team up with you, will that increase my rep? I don't think so. I think I have to choose it in order to increase the rep. I think. Not 100%. Wait. What? What did I do? Courier job available. Deliver data to Hobog Enterprises in HIP 79276. Yeah, okay. That is a different galaxy, a different solar system. How did I make that mistake? It's not normally how that works. Huh, that's weird. All right. If it wants to be that way.
HIP 79276.
I'll target it and we'll just fly to it that way. Let's not hit this planet while we're at it. Frame shifts. What? Hold on. Sorry. Now I understand what's happening. These guys gave me a mission back in the bubble? That's so unexpected. I didn't see that coming. One second. These guys gave me a courier mission back in the bubble. What the hell did they do that for? That is the first time I've seen that. Oftentimes, Elite will do that stuff where they'll do something that I've never expected before. We got 6 days. I plan to be back in 3, so okay. All right, let's set a course to get ourselves some palladium instead. That's easy enough to do. We go to commodities. Scroll down to the P's. Palladium. Buy closest.
The closest system to buy palladium, excluding fleet carriers, is NGC 6357 sector KX-T B3-5, which is 15,752 light-years from you. Head to Lobster Nebula Cafe, a Coriolis starport that is 44 light-seconds from the star. Last price was around 49,000.
Oh, I have to come back to Colonia. You're right.
584 tons.
I have to come back to Colonia to reap the rewards. Oh, why?
Setting course for NGC 6357 sector KX-T B3-5.
Is it doing the same thing? One second. Got a gnat flying around my head. Off. On. Route plotted, but that took way too long. Okay. ED Copilot is also bringing me. You guys said it's better when I'm annoyed. I'm now annoyed. Okay, that's happening. And I've got a gnat in my face. Everything's coming up me. All right. ED Copilot didn't give me what I needed. That's okay. We will simply go back to... we will simply go to one of these systems, buy some palladium. There's probably some in Colonia.
Setting course for Colonia. System is just one
We'll
jump
buy
away.
the damn palladium, turn it in. We can sell it at a loss. That's fine. We're just trying to make friends. And we will deal with the other one in a little bit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nibbler reminded us to click the remind button, and you did so, but you'd already liked it. That's funny. Welcome, Crazy Fish. This is Elite Dangerous, a game from 2014. It is a flight simulator, but in space. And according to my own words, I like
Our
it.
next stop is Cooperville.
At this exact moment, it's giving me a little bit of a hassle. That's what this game is, and that's what we do here on the Simstarr.
Our
We
sensors
fly
have
around,
identified some
and
notable
Elite
stellar
Dangerous,
phenomena in this system, Commander.
and we
Wacko,
complete
you have
missions.
arrived at the
Today's
requested
mission
location.
of redemption is not going well.
Other places of interest entry for this system, filed under exploration. Our sensors have identified some notable stellar phenomena in this system. L
Okay,
number
we are
unit.
looking for... where's the big station? Where's Jacques? Because we're in Colonia. There we go, Jacques Station. Go. And we're hoping that Jacques Station sells palladium at all at a decent price. That will at least improve our reputation with them a little bit.
Fuel scooping complete.
Is there a way, once you've turned in the data, I think you don't have to return. I think you could turn it in there. So there's probably still hope for this mission.
Warning. Temperature.
I know I don't want to drop it. If I drop it, I lose reputation. So if I have to drop it, I'll do it. I'll let it expire is what I'll do. You guys are making me feel better, by the way. When I got off to take that quick break, I immediately I felt that pressure again. So I'll have to go for a walk and walk this anxiety off. But I'm not feeling it right now when I'm with you guys, which is nice. Simstar's being a little jerky. I think I have to reset something. For the data, you don't have to return to the origin system. Okay, so we can take care of that one. That'll be our mission. That'll be where we'll head to once we're done here. And like it said, 450 jumps away. I got that nat. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. We know we can complete that mission. I just got that gnat out of my face. We're on a place that should have some palladium. Yeah, we're gonna make this work. Welcome to Jacques Station. Welcome to Jacques Strat.
Commander Simstarr, you've entered the no-fire zone.
The stream that I'm editing for shorts right now had us doing a lot of trucking missions. It had us going to...
Docking request granted.
It's great to see you again, Commander.
It had us go into a station, a mega ship to load up a whole bunch of supplies so we could build Rainbow's End on the other side of the galaxy.
At 12 o'clock at the back, when you enter with green lights to
So
your
it was neat editing that one, knowing that I myself would end up at Rainbow's End about 3 months later. Data missions is how you got your Federal Corvette? Well, that's good to know. I would imagine it's going to be worth quite a bit. I didn't really look at it. I would imagine it's going to be worth quite a bit of a payout So that'll probably get our rep way up with them. That's what we're going to do. We're going to trade it in for influence. Please don't be mad that we killed over 100 men. Here's some money. Here's some data. Man, I'm not used to this Anaconda anymore. It's got a lot of drifts.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
No reason not to make ourselves welcome at Jock Station.
This take long. I've got a schedule to keep.
Yeah, no, you can ask. How do I handle the negative comments that exist on YouTube? It is not so bad because the negative comments are about 1% of what I receive, and most of them are just untrue. Well, it's hard for me to be insulted by stuff that's not true. You know, if you're like, oh, you know, says the guy from Canada, and I'm like, I'm not Canadian. That's not an insult. It's not a big deal. So usually I engage with those guys whenever somebody comes in making a fat joke. I will actually respond to them and be like, "Hey, what you just did was bully behavior. That's what bullies do. You're a grown man, and so am I. Do you really want to be a bully?" And sometimes they actually apologize right away. Very rarely do they double down. So that's how I handle it. I get comments on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok, by the way. So I do get quite a bit of it. What are we here for? Commodities. Palladium. Technology. Waste. Machinery, medicines, food, consumer items. They don't got none. All right. Let's try ED Copilot again. Maybe you can figure this out. Commodities. It's all the way down. Palladium. Buy best local. Maybe that'll help. As you get bigger, you'll get trolls.
The best local
Just what you
system
need
to
to
buy
zone them out.
Palladium
Oh yeah, you know,
is
if somebody comes in
is Kopernik, which is
trolling me, I'll
27.83
just
light
block
years from
them.
you.
That won't be a big
Head
deal.
to Colonia Sobieski, a planetary outpost that is 567 light seconds
You
from
were
the
considered
star.
an ally of
Price
Holloway
was around
Bioscience Institute.
53,000 credits, with a quantity of 32 tons 18 hours ago. Planetary
Okay.
landing required.
Now this one says it's 27 light years away. That doesn't sound so bad. Let's give it a try. But you don't want to borrow trouble. Right now, I'm not getting a lot of trolls.
Setting course for
In
Kopernik.
fact, I get hundreds of comments, and all of them are positive, which is super nice. There we go. That's reasonable.
System is just one jump away.
What do I have for storage anyway? So inventory, I've got 172. Let me go to outfitting real quick.
Commander, if we load up with 172 tons of consumer technology, we can sell for an estimated profit of 193,672 credits in Kopernik.
I just want to take a look and make sure this was worth it. Yes, pre-engineered cargo rack at 63. Pre-engineered cargo rack at 63. That's what we're here for, is these two cargo containers. Because we put those on our Panther Clipper, and that's going to make just enough of a difference for us to not have to make that extra trip that we did last time. I think the internet is changing for the better, actually. I think trolls are becoming unpopular on the internet right now. I think that's becoming a shabby thing to do. I don't know that 100%, but I think we're seeing a turn away from that, because I think that at its apex, it was 2016 that trolls were considered cool, and now that's been diving down ever since. I think if you're trolling somebody in 2026 and then a grown man goes, "What are you doing? Why are you acting like a bully?" I think that's a good way to derail it. At least it's worked so far. I was about to mention again, 20,000 subs, it's not so bad. All those shorts, all those views, it's not so bad already. So I think it'll continue to be pretty good. I mention the negative ones all the time because those are the funny ones to talk about. That is human nature, but at the same time, I can't be like, wow, this guy said I was great. Like, there's nothing to talk about. So I like to talk about the guys that are way off base. The best example of that is the Nepo Boomer guy. The guy that called me a Nepo Boomer. And I'm like, what the heck is a Nepo Boomer? What does that even mean? Extremely good hardware hasn't caused you to move away from the older titles. Do you know people are holding on to the older titles for longer? The exception to Star Citizen. Well, Star Citizen is an old title as well. Elite Dangerous is as well as too. But no, I don't really know. I'm not really paying attention to the gaming sphere. I know that my favorite streamer, she plays new games all the time. Anything new comes out, she's going to be playing it. Technology you can sell. Oh, I forgot to get that consumer technology.
Fuel scooping complete.
Copernic. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, the reason I play Elite Dangerous is because it's the best game for this rig. Star Citizen ain't it. Nothing else is in space. That's also a flight sim. Oh, am I still jumping? Am I... No, I'm here. Okay. Am I going to a fleet carrier? Hold on. It says excluding fleet carriers. Oh, it'll be on the ground. Sorry, I forgot. I'm filtering only by fleet carriers right now. There we go. Okay. Good light years from you. Head to Colonia Sobolesc. Okay. That should be listed on here. I think she said it was a ground settlement, so we'll try it this way. This is one of the fun things about Elite. How long have I been working to complete one mission? Seriously, this game sometimes just gets so ridiculously complicated. I really do like it that's a thing that I have to worry about on this. Okay. Should not build order. Oh, it's an outpost. It's an outpost. Okay, that'll be this. There it is. We found it. We're on our way. Palladium, here we come. Oh yeah, I was saying that. Yeah, Elite Dangerous and this and the Simstarr go really well together. There's not a lot of games to choose from, but luckily I really like this game, and I've been playing it the whole time. It hasn't gotten old yet. I've been trying to explain to people in the comments. They ask, all this for Elite Dangerous. Yeah, because Elite Dangerous, for an ongoing project like the Simstarr, you actually need a little bit of mundane in order to keep going. Because we played Star Wars Squadrons not long ago, and it was a wild ride. It was very exciting, but oh my God, I'm not doing that for 4 hours. We did it for 2.5. We watched the Artemis launch, and then I switched back to Elite to cool down. If this thing was a nonstop action adventure, that wouldn't be any fun. If it was a game of story, we'd run out of story. So we need a game that's ongoing, that has things going on in it, and lots of things to do that require all the actions of the Simstarr. And that's where this and DCS and Microsoft Flight Simulator really shine. Did I tell you guys I did drill the hole in the chair in order to stop it from snapping apart? I'm pretty sure it'll hold until I can get a replacement one. But I do have to lean way back The downside of that, if you haven't noticed, is that it makes me look huge. Oh, I'm not pointing the right way. It makes me look huge right here. I'm not nearly as heavy as you guys think I am. Oh, Gym Watch, by the way, for my accountability buddies. Gym Watch is going really well. I went Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Well, kind of. On Thursday, I mowed the grass instead, but my grass is actually quite a task. I got just as much energy burned as I would have on the elliptical. But I did go all 4 days, and I plan to go all 4 days this week.
Orbital flight.
I can't even use my this weird anxiety I have today as an excuse not to go, because exercise helps with that. So I'll be up on the elliptical tonight, don't worry.
Now entering orbital cruise for body A2B. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus.
You worry about how you would handle continuous motion? It concerns you that it would reduce playtime? Well, you know, I have a nice, comfortable 4-hour session, 3 days a week. No complaints there. Everything's been good. So the stream keeps me focused to do the show, and then the show is what the stream is all about. So it's a feedback loop that works really well. Do I think I'd play longer without the star? No, not really. I used to play for 4 hours at a time in my VR headset by myself, but no, I'm done with that. I wouldn't be playing this game at all without the Simstarr. That doesn't mean you shouldn't play it that way. It's just that, you know, I've turned this into a little bit of a job. It's just a job I really, really like. Yeah, you don't have a sim and you play it a lot, right? Yeah, I used to play it in VR all the time. But Elite is the reason that I play. It gives me something to do in the Simstarr. It's nice and repetitive and relaxing. I'd probably just watch Galnet News and keep track of what's going on. Came out of this one 40 back. I consider anything under 33 to be kind of a botched approach. Are we still doing good with sound? Looks pretty good, but I noticed that I'm still a little low. Just let me know if I sound okay. You're a big Star Citizen player? Yeah, it looks like a good game. Looks fun. I've mentioned recently that the game is a third-person game primarily, and that's the reason that I don't really try it. Well, that I don't have the hardware for it. Luckily, I have not been getting the Star Citizen Defenders up in my grill much anymore. Those guys can be pretty defensive. And if my saying that makes you defensive, stop and think about that first.
Sierra India Mike. This is an independently controlled port, Commander. Please submit a request before landing.
Okay, we're almost there. We just need to get within 7 clicks before we ask for permission to dock. What even is Palladium, you guys?
Commander Simstarr, you've entered the no-fire zone. Keep those weapons stowed.
Hey man, if you're having a good time, you haven't badly spent your money by my rook.
Maintain current rate of descent.
It doesn't have to be expensive, at least now.
Cleared for landing.
I'm pretty confident I could buy the game one time and then build up what I need.
Set her down on landing pad 10, Skipper.
I think this game looks great. I really do. From what I've seen, I'm not actually happy with the atmospheric process that Star Citizen has. I've seen a bunch of them,
1,000 meters from
and it's
touchdown.
I don't really like the cloud effects.
Scan detected.
Now I wish we could land on atmospheric planets, but we'll get there eventually.
Everything looks fine, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
The ship has such a large bottom. Come on. Thank you.
This is our first visit to
Doc.
the station, Commander.
Contact clear to this.
Yeah, the exploration
We are
lead is
clear to
rad.
receive you, Commander.
That's a concept that the haters are still on me about.
So, guys, I'm heading
They come in and they're like, Star Citizen is so much better. And I'm like, you just watched a video where I went from planet to planet. That's not a game mechanic you have, bro.
Incoming message.
Oh, there's the ICU. So just being here, let me give the ICU guys a little bit of money. So we are increasing our reputation with them. It is still very unfriendly. We're working on it. Wing Cesaris likes us a lot better. Okay. Local services, commodities markets. Will you sell me some palladium? There we go. Yes, they will. Okay, how much did we need? 21. Happy Monday, Callie. Welcome, welcome. We were just once again talking about Elite versus Star Citizen. I'm over in Colonia, and I'm trying to up my reputation with the insane clown posse. They're mad because I went and I killed a bunch of their people.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are
Well, we're going to have our longest long trip journey that we've ever done starting this week. Tuesday and Wednesday going to be all about flying out in the deep black and exploring new world after new world. We'll deal with that community goal next week.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have 10 notoriety because you've been farming mats in Colonia.
Engage.
I told you, man. I told you to bring your mats with you.
Beyond safety limits. Warning.
Of course, somebody told me, and I didn't listen to them, so who am I to cast stones on that one? I didn't get level 10, but I did get very high. That is what this is all about, actually. Got to set course back to where we started. I forgot to actually set the course. This is all about improving our reputation
Setting
and
course for
righting
observation.
wrongs
System is
that
just
we
one
did.
click away.
We're going to triumph over our own evil this time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Matsuboshi.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to Matsuboshi. The star coming up is scoopable.
But I'll have to tell the YouTube guys that scheduling it 24 hours in advance has actually made my viewers go
We have
down.
reached our target destination.
Did you hitch a ride as you were planning, or did you get your on your own? I hitched a ride with Gentle Berserker. Yeah. Oh, you're sorry. You're talking about Kali. You were talking to somebody. You're talking to somebody that's not me. That's crazy talk. Map. Oh yeah, that's the other big turnoff that I never mentioned really in Star Citizen. The the mandatory open is pretty much a deal breaker. That we don't have that here is one of the reasons I play. I wouldn't play it so much if I had to play an open all the time. Constantly avoiding some jerk player that thinks he's bringing good content to the game. No, thank you.
Fuel scooping complete.
You fell asleep behind the wheel of your ship? That's not good. Are we not friends already, Berserker? Delivery bonus. We need the goods sooner than planned. If you can get here within the new time frame, there will be a bonus for you. 4 hours. Awesome. Well, we're only 15 minutes away, so we can do that. You're unfortunately a forced PvPer. You don't grief offense, but you're a pirate. Okay. Well, you wouldn't be a pirate here because I have control over that.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
Ooh, that kicks you. Oh, Collie and him should be. Dang, that's the second time I thought you were talking to me. You were talking to somebody else. Sorry about that. Oh, you can pirate an elite. You absolutely can pirate an elite. People do it all the time.
Warning,
Trust me, I know about that.
operating beyond safety limits.
But I play in our own server, so I don't have to worry about that. Another short that did well this week is the trucker one, where I just got in my truck and I flew like 8 different places, but I edited it in a way where it's just like star, 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 and we're here, and people seem to like that. So I'm looking forward to editing the next 2 days, the entire flight back from Colonia, all 480 jumps. I'm gonna edit that way as to one continuous thing. Let's see how that goes. You have a $30 million bounty. You get the military to shoot at you. VR247 is complaining that I said live and I have a capital I in live. I'll have to fix that. That's I'm doing in. You do that in StreamerBot. I'm just checking StreamerBot. I don't think I gave you guys an update on that. I promised you that I would have StreamerBot incorporated, but I had to wait. Oh, hold on. Here we go. I had to wait till I got the logs, and then this weekend came around. I went to check the logs, and there weren't any. For some reason, it had not. Even though it was able to drop chats in, it was not reading the chats. It definitely is reading the chats now. So if you're a member, you should try !feed Ropet and see what happens. It might actually do it. I'm not sure. Probably won't. So prepare yourself for disappointment. Because what I need is for one of the chat members to. What I need is one of the chat members to hit that, and so I can see what StreamerBot calls it when a member does that, because I don't know what it is right now, so I can't call it properly. Yeah, nothing happened, which is fine. That's what I expected. Let me check the chat log. Wait a minute. I'm not seeing that. How late is this?
Orbital flight engaged.
Hold on. I'm pulling away from this anyway. One second, guys.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for Body B1. It is a high metal content world with gravity of 0.29 g and a surface.
All right, that's me
temperature of
typing from inside of it,
407 degrees Fahrenheit.
but it's not showing everything. Oh well. Let me actually go in and manually feed Ropet since you actually did that. See what kind of animal you get this time. Oh, very wise. You got an owl. All right. I aborted that approach not only because I got distracted by the not only did I get distracted, but I thought that maybe this wasn't correct, that I was headed towards the planet. That happens sometimes. Every once in a while there's a glitch like that, where instead of taking me to the settlement, it takes me to the planet's core. That does not appear to be the case then. Yeah, you got to drop a like too so we can feed the Ropet. Let's assume that you did click like and that's you telling me about it, so we can feed your pet now. I haven't named all these alien animals, so I wasn't able to make a joke right now. Even if I have, I don't remember what they are.
Docking request granted.
You're advised to make.
Yeah, Colonia is a great place to do your engineering, that's for sure.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
So, since it's on my mind, since it just happened to me, that terrible dream where I thought I was fighting a guy in my own house, thought I had an intruder. It doesn't matter that it's not real. As Gabby mentions, what matters is that my body thought it was real. Do you think that this is just something that happens when you get older, or was this a one-off? I wonder because, there are some people that just will not face their own brains. And I wonder if they would just take this and turn it into internal trauma. Both Claude and GPT agree that if player A has low rep, player B takes a mission and shares it with A could turn in the mission for the rep reward. Okay. Does that mean I get the rep reward? I'm feeling pretty good that this is going to seriously help right now. Deliver items, deliver 21, and get that influence. There we go. We're neutral guys. Nope. Sorry. We're still unfriendly. Just a little bit. We do another one of those missions, and I'm feeling good about our chances. Courier job available. Destination Colonia. Okay, let's do that one this time. Were you in slow motion fighting in your dream? No. No, it was active. No, it was pretty real. It's because Gabby was trying to wake me up, so she grabbed my leg. That's why it was real. All right, we want to go to Colonia. Which will now be marked. Yeah. I think you missed it. The point was that I then had a panic attack a couple of hours later because my body was convinced I was actually in a fight.
I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities. Course cancelled. Skipper.
Go. Zoom in. Colonia Hub.
Resuming our route to Colonia. System is just one jump away.
Let's see what it says I should take with us. Oddities markets. Sell.
Commander, if we load up with 172 tons of hydrogen fuel, we can sell for an estimated profit of 17,028 credits in Colonia, at Lervois Genetics Institution, 1,512.9 light seconds from the star. Planetary landing required.
Nah, it's not want to take us to the right place, so that's fine.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Well, we'll give it a try, but we're almost into neutral territory. So I'm feeling pretty good with the way we're doing it right now.
Deployed.
Why did I raise my landing gear? That was down. Well, I'll let you know. We'll do it eventually, but I want to crack this so that they'll give me even more missions because we'll be neutral.
Frameshift drive charging.
I want to wing up with you when we're already marked as cordial.
Jump initiated. Heading to Colonia.
Yeah. That's why I'm looking forward to today's
The star we are
exercise.
approaching is scoopable.
Oh, you know what? I wanted to show you guys. I had mentioned that I'd mowed my grass. My grass is at an incline, which I'm not sure is super obvious here. But, I don't like mowing my grass. Not only am I lazy, but one of the reasons I don't is we have a lot of bees in our yard. They go around, they pollinate on all the flowers. And it really bothered me that I had to destroy them all. So I just didn't. I ended up mowing around the places where they were the most in bloom and created little wild gardens in my yard. And this has turned out great. Not only is the rest of the yard mowed so everybody else in the neighborhood can chill the hell out, but it also feeds the bees, the rabbits, the birds, even Mixie likes it. So got that going.
Fuel scooping.
They have plenty of space stations, yeah, but I wanted to go back to the hotels, the tourist area that I made them mad. That's why we're going to that particular one. I could grab mansions from stations, yeah, but I want to go to the place where I did all the slaughtering in order to make amends.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Wow, we came up on this one quick. Whoosh. The Anaconda is unwieldy. So I'm doing all three days this week, but I am tempted, after talking to both YouTube and Instagram, to actually turn down the streams a little. I might do just Mondays and Wednesdays going forward. Both Gabby and Vex have said, "No, I like that you're doing all 3 days, but I'm also tempted to kind of streamline things a little bit. We can return to 3 days later when the numbers come back up a little bit." Delivery bonus. Oh, I didn't even read this. We have 29 minutes to do this delivery. That's not a problem. We're only 5 minutes away from landing at most. There's clearly some bio data on this planet as well. Colonia hub.
This is your captain. Due to
Orbital
some
flight
unforeseen delays,
engaged.
we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Liking my approach this time. I'm thinking
Approaching
I won't
body
drop
2A.
off so far
Planet
out.
is of type rocky body. Surface temperature is 53.3 degrees Fahrenheit.
You're currently trying to find
Surface
stations that'll
is
give you missions, but you're wanted
0.12.
everywhere. Yeah. You need mats to finish the gun's suits before pinning your final Colonia prints. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. When you've got level 10 infamy, you won't be able to burn that off easy. Nope, not even turning yourself in will help, because you got to burn that off over time. So that's 20 hours you're going to have to spend burning it off. So you might want to load up the game and just leave it running for a full day before you come back. Yeah, thanks, Nibbler. Don't forget to click like, you guys. You just installed the new OS and you don't even have Steam installed. Yeah, I'm tempted to do that on my editing computer. I think it might be time to install the OS again. Things are getting kind of full. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Yeah, 20K, that's not bad. Clicking like really does help, by the way, and my pointing it out to you really does help as well. When you click like on a live stream, it's different than on a regular one. It really does show it to more people and helps me get more folk to come by, and the more that do, the more I can do it. Although I'm pretty happy with how things are going right now, what I'm making just in AdSense is getting us over the hump on getting all of our bills paid on time. So this is the first month where absolutely everything is paid either on time or early, which is nice.
Commander Simstarr, you've entered the no-fire zone. Keep those weapons stowed.
Go with Cassios? No, I go with DaVinci Resolve personally.
Request approved. Clear to land at Docking Bay 10.
Docking Bay 10, 0 India Mike.
Set her down on landing pad 10, Commander.
How about that new DaVinci Resolve news, by the way? They made another play at Adobe I think Adobe's in trouble finally. I got off of them about 2.5 years ago now, and recommend you do too if you're using them. The new photos page that they've added is actually a competitor to Lightroom, which I don't use, so it's not a Photoshop competitor.
Caution.
But I have GIMP for that. Oh, did I again not? You know, this ship shouldn't even have landing gear. Its bottom is so large.
Landing gear deployed.
It's nice and flat. I should just be able to set it down on top of it.
Docking successful. Perform landing checklist. Welcome to the facility.
Board. Support. Donate, donate, donate. You kill a tiny little settlement on a mission and everyone hates you there. That's what I'm saying. That's why this is our redemption arc today. Reputation is what we want, right? Oh, well, our reputation is already maxed out, so we'll go with influence. Faction reputation, your own influence. Independent reputation is neutral. Faction reputation. Oh, we should have gone with reputation. Oh, well. That's fine. None of that money helps us with what we're trying to do. All right, guys. So let's see here. The only mission we have is the one that's back in the freaking bubble. We need to go find another set of missions from the ICU, which you're right. Well, no, we're going to keep landing on that planet because that's the easiest way to do this, and I like it thematically. Yeah, OBS Studios where it's at. You're right about that. All right, it's thinking about it. Well, it's locked up. I was going to do this after I set my destination, but we'll let this thing think about it for a second. I'm going to be right back once again. I'm sorry to drop out once every hour, but needs must. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.
And I am back. Okay. So the menu did load up, and I took a second to make sure everything was working before I moved on. Windows is compromised. I like Windows. I still do, because Windows does what I tell it to do. It does not control me. I still control it. Okay, so the course is already set. So we're headed right back to that same settlement. And now that our reputation is not cordial yet, but now that it's only a little unfriendly, we should have better luck getting them to give us something good. Maybe they'll trust us to kill some guys for them, which is the goal here. Why we're in our warship.
Frameshift drive charging.
Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We are in Colonia right now. This is the Simstarr. My name is Peter. We are we're cleaning up an old mess from Christmas time, where we went off looking for a specific kind of material we needed, and we took a lot of lives to try to get it, and that hurts our reputation. So we are trying to raise our reputation by doing jobs for that group of people. It's working good so far. Hopefully we can get it up to at least cordial before I start heading back to the bubble today, because I do plan to head back today. We're going to have almost 500 jumps, so we want to get a jump start on it. I'm not feeling my best, so it's going to be a little bit low energy as I heal. But that's not so bad. That's life. That's how it is sometimes. We can make the best. We don't have to be 100% all the time. That's the old internet. The new internet is do what you can with what you have, right?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
I will not miss this part of the Anaconda. Every other ship I have is much better about this. Yeah, I think I could do it today. You don't think so? You don't think I can raise the reputation up to cordial today? I think I can. I mean, you've got enough infamy that you got to burn it off before you can even try. Everything that we did was 4 months ago, so it should be a lot better. Oh, good. Gabby's up. She had to stay up extra late helping me recover last night, so she's just now rolling up.
One human signal detected on body B1.
Ugh, left arm hurts. It's not a heart attack. Man, it certainly felt like it. One of the reasons I know it's not a heart attack, we learned this from a previous panic attack, not by me, but by somebody else. They were for sure that's what was happening, but the doctor said, yeah, heart attacks don't get better. So if you get a seized up chest and a pain in your arm, but it gets better, that it's not a heart attack. I should defend installations? Defend installations from who? I'm having a good time completing these missions. The last time I did a not a community goal, a power play assignment, and in that assignment, they said, "Hey, go commit like $1 million worth of crimes in the system." By the time I was done, they were super mad at me, and so I spent another day getting back into their good graces. It only took a day. I'm pretty sure we're good. Watching Anaconda makes me grateful you brought your Caspian, right? Well, I do have a Caspian. It's just on the fleet carrier, on the Niffle, on Digital Berserker's Icelandic super machine. Hold on, updating Gabby. Oh, I'm gonna run into this place. I'm trying to make good impressions. Whoop! I landed on the landing bay. Did you see that? That's funny. I was too busy on my phone and I landed on the planet. Try that one more time. That's docking. Docking request granted. Wouldn't that have been cool if I had gotten permission and that actually counted as a landing?
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Oh, you know who I should actually check on? Who should check on me? Is Nibbler. Nibbler, can I get a status report? Has my goat been gotten?
Knock knock. Who's there? Me Nibbler!
Thanks, Nibbler. Gotta keep it light around here. I appreciate it, buddy.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
07 Brand Turismo. 07, welcome, welcome. We are surviving today. We're raising our reputation with fictional people, and we are surviving the day. Oh, no support. What are you, mad at me again? What's going on? All right, courier jobs available. There we go. I think I might take a couple more of these courier jobs. Illegal black box salvage operation. That sounds tempting. Deliver 11 units of bio waste. Illegal black box salvage. Mine some stuff. Okay. Source return 62 million animal meats and courier job. See, I'm tempted to take another one of these courier jobs. I now know to look. I can see it's back in the bubble, but that would be that'll be something we might do on the way out. All right, so I guess we're just doing deliveries today, guys. Black box salvage operation. We need you to find the missing black box. The cargo is unique to the mission and cannot be replaced if lost. Search the signal sources in the system to find it. Take it to this hotel again, and you'll receive your reward. We can grab quite a bit of reputation. All right, I'm going to take it.
I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for that mission to your bookmarks.
Okay, and we're going to source and return some animal meats.
Mission
Source of
accepted.
return,
We now
synthetic
have missions
meats.
outstanding requiring 63 tons of animal meat.
And
They haven't been the same since they met Simstarr.
that's it.
Mission accepted. We now have missions outstanding requiring 63 tons of animal meat and 90
Got
tons
on
of
last
synthetic
night, and
meat.
your dad has Caspian. Oh, that's cool. I'm not using the Caspian right now. I'm using the Anaconda that we came all the way back to Colonia for at the moment. But okay, illegal black box operation. Where is it? Okay, Corset. This is a place we haven't been to yet.
System is just one
Local
jump
services. We're gonna need.
Commander,
Oh,
if you reopen the commodities
outfitting
list at our
unavailable
website,
because they still
you will
don't like
access its
me.
commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Hold on. Let's see where we are with this again. Okay, doing this will get us what we need. All right. We will just make some we'll just make some limpets real quick. Let's make sure I have a multi limpets.
Limpets manufactured, Commander.
Yes, I have collector limpets. Okay, so we're good. Watch.
Landing gear retracted. Ship
Welcome, good at game. Colonia is going well. I myself am a little psychologically under the weather, but other than that, things are going well. How are you today? It's good to see some new people joining us right now.
The ship just hasn't been the same since that snafu with Simstarr.
I know I should go destroy some pirates, but I want to earn it. I want to go through these mundane tasks to show these guys I'm sorry for all the killing. So that they'll give us jobs of killing for them. I like that storyline. I'm excited to be a part of it. Gentle Berserker is off fighting pirates in the ICU name. He's helping the reputation that way. But I'm liking doing these grunt work jobs. It's making me happy.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Definitely no seatbelts today.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Okay. Now this is going to be definitely a nav beacon issue. We'll want to go and scan it, and then find our location and scoop up the black box, which is a level 8, but I actually don't expect much trouble. If anybody does come, we're in our Anaconda, so we should be able to defend ourselves a little better than we have in the recent past. It'll be nice to open fire on the Anaconda before we put it away for good.
We will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
So one way or another, I'll try to get at least one battle mission, one combat mission before we give up. Not give up, before we call it a day and start heading back to the bubble. Oh, you know what I should say? Since this is a gaming channel, I should say I took some psychic damage last night.
We'll be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Oh yeah, so Galnet News, one of the things that it talked about was the possibility that they might start adding the newer ships for the bad guys to not the bad guys, your opponents, your NPC opponents to use when they hadn't before. So we can kind of expect in operations them to be using things like the Kestrel Mark II in battle. So that'll be interesting. The first time you got rich is because you got sent to prison far from where you were originally. You ended up next to the community goal system. Yeah, this This game does do a good job. If you are willing to work with it, you can build your own lore and have adventures that are really satisfying. Okay, where does this email say it is? Shipping lane, Hespius A2. Okay. Hespius A2. That should be lit up by now. We must be too far from it. Is this going to be a long trip? No, they said Hespius A2. A1, A2. Okay. Done. Okay, let's head over there until we can find the instance that we need, which shouldn't be too far away because it's on this sun that we're at right now.
Warning, frameshift drive operating.
Last time we made that mistake, it was Hutton Orbital that we had to go to. And that's another example of me getting... Well, no, I actually like that one. It's all that effort to get out there, and it turned out we didn't even need to be out there. Okay. It should be showing up. What the heck? Oh, there it is. We got it, guys. We got it. You've dropped 10 enemies to station, and not one of them has an occupied escape pod you can rescue.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I wonder why it's illegal to grab this black box.
Warning, taking heat damage.
I wonder why this is an illegal mission instead of just a recovery mission.
Heat sink deployed.
Yeah, I went to Hutton Orbital, and that's where I got this Anaconda from, so that was nice. But the whole point of that story was that we went out there looking for a particular pirate, but I had read the instructions wrong, and we'd already killed that guy. So we had spent like 2 days and a whole bunch of effort to get out to Hutton Orbital to do something like this, where it was a graded mission, and the only thing that was there was generic pirates. We could have gotten some other way. Oops. Sometimes this is a detail-oriented game, and sometimes I don't pay attention to the details. That's just how it goes. Ooh, boy, you're far.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, gas.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking...
Remember when I said I didn't think it was that far away? Looks like it was that far away.
Heat sink deployed.
And we're in the Anaconda, so this is fun.
Heat sink deployed. Warning.
We have 2 heat sinks left. But it's not so bad. Got to make sure not to run out of gas. Heat reserves at 25. Gas at 25%.
Fuel levels now at 30.
That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Calm down. Oh boy. There we go.
Heat sink deployed.
Excuse me. Okay, so is that 3 minutes and 31 seconds? It looks like it is. We can chill out for 3 more minutes while we head out in the middle of nowhere to get what we need. As long as that's not 3 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, this is me taking it easy today, guys. Only kicking the crap out of myself for like a minute at a time. Then we take a 3-minute break. Again with this. I should be paying more attention, but that would require more attention. So what are we going to do for the next 2 minutes? Let's see here. I told you about the grass. I gave you an update on the gym. I told you about my psychic damage. Oh, we have not talked about the new updates to the Simstarr that I did over the break. Most of this was done yesterday. I added a couple of more zip ties, which doesn't sound exciting, but I managed to secure the HDMI cable to the special adapter that the Samsung TV uses. I managed to attach it really well. You notice I haven't had any blinking on my screen at all. I'm pretty sure it's going to stay that way now. If it blinks today, I'm going to be really surprised. Or maybe that blinking is related to something else at this point, because it's in there tight now. Another thing I did was I added a little bit more stabilizers to here. You can actually see it. It's this line right here. I added a second stabilizer. I also added a stabilizer up here that you can't really see, which should help it rock a little bit less. I need a more permanent solution, but that's going to get it done for a while. What else did I do to the Simstarr? Oh, right, the chair. Remember, I broke the chair. I made a short about it recently. I drilled a new hole. In fact, I can show you the pictures of that. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. So this is the clamp I was using when it broke. It's clamping the two sides of the hinge down. So this is how it was last week, but then it broke again after a day. Oh yeah, here's the stabilizer. The second stabilizer is this L bracket right here. And you might be able to see the one that's up here. Yeah, right here. See this little line? Right here? Oh, I was trying to make it blink again. This little line right here is the new stabilizer. I really need a stabilizer on this hinge. I tightened that bolt, but I really need a stabilizer on that hinge. And then to do that, I'm gonna have to get my 3D printer working again. It's offline right now. Did I not? It must be in the other cargo bay. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so here's the hole that I drilled, and here is the new bolt that's in it, and that is holding all of my weights against the back. But that took 2 minutes. We're here. We're at our destination. So let me get out of that and let's get into here. Yeah, I'm not using DisplayPort because there's no point. DisplayPort would be harder for me to set up. I can't quite remember why. Oh, that's right. I don't have DisplayPort on my capture system. So HDMI to the capture card is where I'm at right now. And since I'm running at 1080p by choice, there wasn't any point in running a second DisplayPort for it. Everything that goes into that computer runs through that capture, and that's what you get. And I like it. It's just that the connector was loose, and as I would move around, I would sometimes lose my screen. I think after a year of slowly locking down what the problem is, literally a year, I think I've gotten to the point that I'm completely locked down, and that's a problem in the past. Oh yeah, another thing I haven't even posted is I added new stabilizers to the TV. I'm really proud of that, but I also feel kind of dumb because I should have figured that out a year ago. I was using these little spacers on the ends to hold the TV. The TV right here was a little bit loose because, you know, what can you do? It's not designed for this kind of work. Cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Switching to collectors and launching. And we'll see if anybody messes with us. Yeah, free first seat covers, because this is where Simmer likes to sit. In fact, I can show you that too. Since we're not under attack, I could show you that real quick. Hold on. That is under executive officers. This is where everybody posts their pets, by the way. But yeah, here's Simmer. Here's Simmer taking a nap right there on my chair. which is why I've got heathering my Seamus Gray.
Warning, Commander. We have taken on stolen goods.
Actually, let's show Thanos' cats off because I love this picture.
That's another mission completed.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm not showing them to you full screen. These are Thanos' cats. Answer their riddles 3. One always tells the truth and one always lies. But here's the simmer picture I was trying to show you. This is the seat she likes to sit in it. Because, you know, she's the off-duty executive officer. Who doesn't want to see pictures of my cat? Okay, so that we didn't even encounter anybody. That was easy enough. She already said we got the part we needed. Let's go over here. Inventory, what did we get? The black box that we need. The water, we got some water, some polymers, and some pesticides. All of it's stolen, but screw that. We're only trying to fix the reputation of one guy, not two.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, now let's see if we can actually make it back with the amount of fuel that we have. We might have to jump to another star. The bath box back.
Setting course for Amatsuboshi. System is just one jump away.
Programming in the actual place we need to go. There we go. All right, let's see if it'll let us. Hey, it's letting us. Nice. I saved enough fuel to be able to make that jump. Oh, it's only 5 light years away, so that was a no-brainer. It's a good job she sees your commander seat as the count lounge. Yeah, you're right. Oh, sorry, guys. There you go. Yeah, she's a good kitty. I know she likes me, but she does not do a very good job in showing it, man. She's a very distant cat. She prefers to be about 6 feet away. Some of that is because of Mixie, my dog, wants to make the pecking order clear, but some of that is just her nature. She just likes to stay away. But, you know, when you kind of force her to hang out with you, she likes it. No, hold on. We got to go back. Getting over eager. This lounge is a little bit far away. I'm not happy with my low fuel since I want to do some Super Cruise overdrive anyway. So I'm going back to the star. There we go. We don't need a full tank, but we got to do better than like 20%. If you want to look at my kitty or post pictures of your kitty cat, you should join the Discord. Why not? Going to it right here.
Warning, temperature critical.
If you join the Discord, that's what you get. You get to see all of our pets. I've got another really good picture of Simmer sitting on the Simstarr. Oh man! By the way, one of my recent shorts, the one I did, I want to say about 2 days ago. I'm going to show that to you real quick because most people watched it. They did like it, but then they dipped out too early. So let's take a look at it. Oops. Yeah, that's the right button. All right, so this is the short from 2 days ago. Oh wait, nope, that's the fog machine. What did I do? So there we go. It skipped it again. What the heck? Is that it? Oh, is this the snack one? Right. Okay. So we're watching it now, and I know the sound is off, and you can't hear me talking. But those are snacks that I have on the back of the Simstarr. And they fell off because I was moving around so much. I'm going somewhere with this. So boom, they fell off. And I was like, oh no, no snacks. And then, of course, you guys in the chat immediately start complaining that you didn't get your snacks. Excuse me. Even though it wasn't snack time. Now, the reason I'm showing this to you right now is because people started bouncing away after about 40%. So they stopped about here, except that I filmed something special, and that's why I'm sharing it with you. Simmer showed up, and we started finding snacks. You guys were hiding snacks on the ship. So there you go. There's snacks in the Simstarr, and then Simmer's appalled. So most people didn't see that. That's why I'm sharing it with you now. Okay. Done with that. Done with that. Super Cruise Overdrive, go!
Operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
Hey, that wasn't a bad approach, actually. I thought I was going to overshoot that. That's weird. I thought I fixed that, where it's shooting both links at the same time. I thought I actually repaired that. I guess not. I'll have to add that to the squawk list. I only wanted to show you the Discord server link, but the other link that's listed there is my explanation as to why I don't use VR. I even have something new to add to it. I've tried it a couple of times, but I'm narrowing down the explanation, which is the entire Simstarr, the entire unit, you can think of as a giant VR headset your whole body fits into. So one of the reasons that I don't use VR is because I'm in VR right now. I get a full 3D display in my cockpit. My head is tracked because the entire thing is tracked, which is different than most motion simulators do. Usually they leave the monitor on the ground. In my case, everything moves with me. Now, the Simstarr needs a Mark II cargo rack just for snacks. No, it doesn't. I got my snack rack back there.
One human signal detected on
Again, the chat's demanding more snacks. It's fine. Snacks fell off one time, you guys. It's not not terrible. I just wanted you to see Simmer. I just thought Simmer taking a look. She jumped up there while I was filming that, and she was like, "What are you doing? Are those snacks?" And I was just like, "Okay, that's the take we're using." She goes, she looks and she sniffs. She goes, "Oh, that's empty." She goes, and I thought that was pretty funny, and I was like, "Oh, people are clicking away before they see the cat." I know. I'll show the chat, and then more people will see my cute sensei.
Orbital flight engaged.
Who doesn't want to look at my cat? She's a very cute cat. All right, do you guys think that turning this in will get us above unfriendly into neutral? I'm hoping so. I just now realized I should have gone off looking for the supplies. I also took quests for 2 other items. I should have gathered them, but I forgot. Those chroma keying settings are going nuts with those reflections. Yeah. The green screen is very close by. I've been dialing it in. I repainted the panels so that they're less reflective. I decided not to repaint the floor panels, so we just have to deal. Class 1 glove compartment anti-corrosive? No, that is not an anti-corrosive glove compartment. What ended up happening in that conversation is that people were claiming that they can hide their snack wrappers, and I'm like, well, now I'm just going to find them all over the Simstarr. So I opened up a very important conjunction panel and jammed inside were a bunch of old empty trees. Simmer did not approve. She was appalled. I'm overall pleased with my chroma key at this point. I know sometimes you can see an outline of it, but that's okay. Sometimes you see the roof, but that's because that's the freaking roof. That's the roof. Look, it's right here. I can touch it. There's nothing I can do about that other than move it. And I do have plans to move the Simstarr to a new location that's a practical set instead of the green screen. But we'll just have to deal with the occasional roof on the top. See, I'll do it again so you can see it. Yeah, we have to deal with that because Unless I paint the ceiling green, and I might, there's not anything we can do. But when I take it downstairs, that should help as well. I personally want more of the background to move, because it's cool when you see me move. Hold on. There you go. When you see the background move, it really is obvious how much I'm getting swung around. So I have plans. I just am not able to implement them yet. Well, if you've got some suggestions to green screen tweaking, I'm all ears. But I'm doing the best I can. Oh, I haven't requested a dock yet.
Landing gear deployed. Docking request denied.
Yeah, docking request denied because there's somebody else here. I'm landing upside down on this planet, completely by mistake. Yeah, I could paint the roof. I could. But it's so close. It's so close to me. I could also staple up some green sheets or green cardboard or something. Stack multiple layers of what to weed out the noise? What do you mean? You mean run more than one delta key? I do that. It's never occurred to me to do that before. I haven't done that. I haven't done that in 20 years. Run more than one green screen key on an object? Is that what you mean? Hey, dude, you're not real. You're not. You're an NPC. You're not real. Thank you.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
We gotta wait for that to go away. Once the number 3 goes away, we can request it.
Docking request denied.
Come on, let me land. Let me land or I'll massacre all of you again. There we go.
Docking request granted.
Advised to make your visit here short. Commander.
You're advised to make your visit here short because I am unliked here.
Set her down on landing pad 3.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, repair, refuel, local services. Mission board. Support. Oh, good. They will accept. Oh, no. They only want consumer technology. Oh, we might actually do these, though, because what do we already have? What are our missions? Synthetic meat and animal meat. Okay. We're going to take that animal meat one. Reputation, please. Okay, we did it. They are seeing us as neutral now. That is what we want to see. Okay, that's what we want. Is that what this email is about? We're contacting you to highlight that your reputation status with ICU has increased to neutral. You should keep completing successful operations with us to enhance your reputation further. Awesome. That's what we want. Okay. So we need animal meat and synthetic animal meat. Okay. Easy enough to do. Let's use ED Copilot and get ourselves some animal meat. Okay, commodities. Animal meat. Buy best local.
The best local
Thanks for
system
coming
our
to
animal
part of the
meat,
stream, man.
excluding fleet carriers, is Kinesi, which is 14.23 light years from you. Head to Mortimer's Charm, an Orbis starport that is 1,416 light seconds from the star.
We're going to set a course
Last
right to
price
that right
is
now.
969 credits, with a quantity of 3,456 tons, 8 hours ago. Setting course for Kinesi. System is just one jump away.
Let me check and see
Commander,
if I can.
if you reopen the
Have we been
commodity
here
list
before?
at our current station,
No, we have
I
not
will
been here
access its
before.
commodity
Okay.
prices and check for the
Watch.
best available commodities.
Gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay, I'll give that a try. He's saying that I should filter out one color and then filter out the splotches. I'll give that a try. What's bothering you? This one or this one? I mean, it doesn't bother me that there's a little bit of cutoff at the bottom of the shiny part. It's fine. I think everything else looks pretty good. I think I look pretty good too. I think I finally got my color right. Because you know, for a while, my face was orange, but I think I finally got that color temperature right. This looks black. This looks red. This is already a different color red. My face looks good. My arms look good because you can see I don't get a lot of sun. Even though I'm out in the sun all the time, I wear long sleeve shirts when I do it. So I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And out of the atmosphere.
Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift.
And off to the next drop-off we go.
Jump initiated. Heading to Kinesi.
Since you care about the green
The star
screen,
coming up is
here let me show you the magic. Two different colors. It's not even good.
We have cargo deemed illegal in this system. Commander.
Fuel scooping.
L number Uno. We have arrived at the
Okay.
requested location.
Disengage.
Map. They said it was a Coriolis star station,
Chief,
so there won't be too many, I don't think.
there are 4 bodies in this system that exceed your bioscan value
That would be
threshold.
this one.
The best bodies are 6E and 6F, which will each net us
Mortimer's
around
Charm. Let's
21.67
check our
million for
history.
scanning 7 species.
See what they have to say. The best system to buy animal meats. 14 light tier. Yep, Mortimer's Charm. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have a lot of room for lighting. I'm very close to the wall. Since that's the one you were asking about. Hold on. I'm very close to this wall. I can't quite reach it, but it's right there. Again, I'm going to move it downstairs, and then I'll have a better chance. But that means I'm going to go another 8 months, probably, with it the way that it is now. But it gets the job done. I think a little bit more realism would be better for the show anyway. The only reason I have a fake background at all is because the wall was already green when I started. So I have plans. I have plans for this view with this camera to be real, and then this view pointed the other way to be chroming. So one wall will be green and one wall will be real. Hi, Simmer. Gabby's up and she's showing me my kitty. Hi, kitty. I want to see Gabby though. Hi, Gabby. You doing okay? Yeah. Yes, I'm doing okay. I wish you guys could see what I could see. Oh, they're being so cute. I see, yeah. But I already have the set built. It's just that I have water issues in my basement. I need to fix that, and I need to clean up a lot of stuff that's still down there from the in-laws.
5 is an Earth-like world, but has already been discovered.
Was not paying attention on this loop at all. I made a post last night. I just looked at a comment that was like, wow, this must be really expensive. And, you know, one of my goals is to try to convince you that that you can do cool things. They don't even have to be motion chairs. You can do cool things on your own without needing a lot of capital for it. It's all about trading, guys. It's all about, we live in a world of excess for the rich, and then they get rid of that stuff, and the detritus is still useful to us. So that's where I'm going with that. But anyway, I made a post last night looking that the Strait of Hamas has been closed again, and I said, you guys, and I'm going to say this to you too, I'm serious. You need to start thinking about EV cars. I highly suggest you make a 4-year plan to get at least one EV car. So you'll have one gas car and one EV car, that you're going to be in a much, much better position going forward if you do that. So that's what I posted last night. That's what I'm telling you now. And I still had people come in and say, oh, I can't afford one. Yeah, you can. Both of my cars, which are late model Nissan Leafs, which are limited range, were $3,000 now. I bought my newest one like 2 months ago for $3,000. Yes, you can. And with a 4-year plan. Oh, this is neat. I don't recognize this one. This doesn't have the rest of the body on it. Is this a new station?
Sierra, India, Mike. It's good.
I like it. That's cool.
Welcome to the station, Commander.
But yeah, even if it's your secondary car, and you get something like an old Nissan Leaf or an old Kia that's completely EV, you're going to be in a better position. And you're going to be saving money on gas enough that it will justify it.
Permission granted. Land on designated pad number 24.
Yeah, I should put some green up there. You're right. I have some green, I just haven't done it.
Commander, you will find landing pad 24 at 12 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your right.
But I kind of like that it peeks in sometimes. Like I said, I kind of like with the actual background moved. I think that would be kind of neat. Just my actual background is green right now. But I got so much going on, for real. That's not even an excuse. That is a reason. I'm editing these shorts. I'm trying to get videos doing. I'm doing deliveries right now. I can only work on basically one physical thing a week. I'm going to the gym. You can really only do one thing a week. So this week I made repairs to Simstarr. It's usually what I end up doing.
Attention, Commander. You must move away from this landing pad immediately.
Oh, am I at the wrong landing pad?
Landing gear deployed.
Was that not 24? What did I do? Oh, it was 42. Well, that's funny. There's 24. That's not as difficult as it sounds. One, you can get a charge in your apartment. I know this because I've done it. I don't let that stop me. Do I look like the kind of person that lets regulation stops me? But anyway, you can also charge elsewhere. It doesn't have to be at your apartment. Things are getting better, but you can bypass that problem. Okay, contacts. We got to pay our fine now that we got for parking in the wrong spot.
System sweep initiated.
There we go. That should give us access again. What you're not getting from what you're losing in gas, you'll make up for the hassle of having to charge elsewhere. Why did I come here, guys? Oh, right, we needed animal meat. Okay, how much animal meat did we need? We need
The Navy is here.
97. Oh, wonder why one's a donation and one's not. But we need 97 things of animal meats. There we go. And we can get that, no problem. All right. We'll get only what we need because we need to keep our space free. Okay. And the other thing that we need is 63. No, sorry. I read that wrong. Synthetic meat. 63. We only need 70 animal meat. Okay. We have to sell some of this. Well, no. Let me see if I can't get the other part done first. Synthetic meat. Do you guys sell synthetic meat here? At Mortimer's Charm. They do not. Okay. What do I want to do about that? Let's go to commodities. Let's get this down to the 70 animal meats we need by selling. How many do we end up with? Which one of those is ours if we do that?
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
97. We'll sell 10 at a time. So I don't care that I'm taking a loss, it doesn't matter.
Ags ready. No hostile sighted.
17.
All hands on standby.
Oh, you know what? I've changed my mind. We can sell it at wherever we get the synthetic meat from. Okay, so we go to places. We go to commodities. Scroll down to the S's. Synthetic meats. Buy best local.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
The best local system to buy synthetic meat, excluding fleet carriers, is Colonia, which is 26.32 light-years from you. Head to Holloway Biology Center, a planetary outpost that is 3,850 light seconds.
Get someone else to buy it, General Berserker. Get the cash up and then get someone else to buy it. The issue with that logic is it doesn't work on a large scale. Lithium is a limited resource, and most rare earths, including is primarily controlled by China. That's not a problem. Hello, welcome, Sim Modder. Welcome to the Simstarr. We're just talking about how you should buy an EV. You should buy an EV. Don't worry about the rest of the world. Just you. That solves the problem of it being limited to large scale. Who cares? You should buy an EV. If you go charging stations, you will pay roughly the same as you do at gas stations. Untrue. I have firsthand experience too. I know every charger in this town. Many of them are free. Many of them are cheap. Besides, I didn't say go to a charging station and pay the charging station money. I said go to someplace else to charge, and there are ways you can do that. You could talk to your boss and let them know, and charge on a regular 120-volt charger at your office. That's a way to keep the thing charged. All right, so we are headed to Colonia. Okay. Set course.
Setting course for Colonia.
This is so we can buy the synthetic meat and turn it all in at once. You're probably thinking of level 3 charging. Level 2 charging is not as expensive as gas.
System
But
is just one
I wasn't even
away.
talking about doing it efficiently. Let's go ahead and go to Colonia. Let's program in where it says we should go. Because we've been to Colonia before, so we won't have any trouble with that. Holloway Biology Center. Planetary Outpost. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just program that in right now.
Course cancelled. Commander.
Didn't mean to cancel that course, but that's all right. Things have been asking a little slow on the menu side today. Okay. No, that's not it. Holloway Biology Center. That's the one. There we
Resume
go.
our route to Colonia.
Now,
System is just one
let's
jump away.
set a course and get a move on. Yeah, so to finish that thought, since you guys are giving me pushback that you could tell I'm not really in the mood for, I'm not talking about saving the world by switching to EV cars. I'm talking to the person that hears me right now, talking to one person at a time. I'm saying that that person should get themselves an EV. You should set a 4-year plan to work out how you can get an EV. They are not expensive when you buy them secondhand. The range isn't an issue. If you work it out, you have a new output on it. Better for you if you do. You've been to the Galaxy Center, but not to Colonia yet? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah, you've never been to Colonia. Yeah. I have, I've been just about everywhere at this point. Right here on the stream, we've gone through a lot.
Frameshift drive charging.
Reached. Awaiting further orders.
I'm not a big fan of hybrids because hybrids have the problem of both machines. My cars, even though they have limited range, they do have some battery degradation issues. They are almost indestructible, guys. I've had them. I've had at least one Nissan Leaf for 8 years now, and I've never taken it to the shop for anything. Yeah, Icelandics is smart. Yeah. When they got rid of daylight savings time. Good idea. They should do that.
Non-capital. We have arrived at the requested location. We have a places of interest entry for this system, filed under exploration.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I don't know anything about the Icelandic government, man. I don't know nothing about nothing. My knowledge of certain things is completely zero. I have no idea.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
It was an interesting conversation we had about our own government. I try to keep up on local magistrate level legal procedures. That's where my battlefield is. But it was interesting to learn a little bit more about the Senate that I didn't know. Here's a question for you I've never understood. Why is it Congress and the Senate, but they call both of them Congress when they talk about them in total? What's up with that? Oh, that's interesting. I pay too much in taxes for my EVs. I think $250 each is too high. I don't think they have the data to back that up. I got to pay $500 a year now because I don't buy gasoline, and I get that money goes to maintaining the roads and stuff. I'm not complaining about that. I just think that number was a little bit arbitrary. I tried to look up where they got it from one time, and it's just like some guy. You shouldn't be burning gasoline to make your car go. That is not a hippie position. That is not a climate change position. That is a common sense position. Your car should be electric because moving parts in a combustion engine are difficult to maintain. They will break down over time. They will fall apart. Meanwhile, electric stuff is pretty stable and easy to fix.
Orbital flight engaged.
That's what I'm talking about. And when there are gas shortages, which does happen from time to time, there's very rarely a very long sun shortage.
0.35 G and a surface temperature of minus 229.3 degrees Fahrenheit.
But my advice stays the same. You guys should be working on getting at least one EV in your arsenal within the next 4 years. That's just common sense. There's too many good reasons to do it. They wanted to ban cars later than 6 years, but change the settings to more prices for engine volumes. Okay. I plan to replace the batteries in both my Leafs and never buy new cars again. That is my active plan. I don't know if I can manage it. I might have to do that to the next car because having water-cooled batteries makes them last forever. And it's the last problem that I have, so I don't know. I don't know if I can actually manage it, but that is my active plan. I want to remind you guys I drive deliveries in those cars, and I use those EVs, those cheap-ass EVs. One's only got 60 miles of range, the other one's got 80, and I managed to squeeze $150 out of each of them every day. Well, every day I try that hard. That's why I like the Leaf so much. The Nissan Leaf, because of its depreciation issue, is seen as a bad asset. I've seen Nissan Leafs for sale for $1,000. They have very limited range when they're that cheap. But 30 or 40 miles, it depends on what you're doing, isn't it? If you have a car that's like indestructible with 40 miles of range and you only drive 10 every day, yeah, that sounds like a good deal to me. All right, so we're at Holloway Biological Waste, so that we can pick up some synthetic meat. We're going to store it next to our real animal meat. We'll make sure to mark them separately. And then we'll fly back to the hotel. We'll turn all of this in. And I believe I'm going to call that done for the mission, which was to raise our reputation with the one people we slaughtered last time we were here. Oh, really?
No landing pads available.
Oh, no landing pads available. Okay. After the Caspians was released, you wanted to test it out and somehow ended up at Sagittarius A. Now you're stuck doing the CG and the building asteroid bases in one of your systems, yeah. I'm looking forward to the CG. I want to get back and do the CG. But we're going to take our time doing it this time. I'm tired of taking the Neutron Highway all the damn time. So we are going to... we're going to take... Oh, still denied?
Landing permission denied. Hold for an available landing pad.
I thought there was an available landing pad. We got to wait for this guy to fly away. Ah, there he goes. He went down, not up. That's what the problem was. And we got to wait for that 07 to go away, and then we can park right there. Anyway, we're going to fly back the hard way. It's going to be about 500 jumps. It should take us about 2 sessions, and one of those will go long. Why am I using the Anaconda now? Because I accidentally mailed this Anaconda to Colonia. Did it by accident. I thought it was going to cost 500,000, and it cost 500 million. And we're using a fleet carrier to bring it back to the bubble. And the only reason we're even doing that is because it's got some re-engineered cargo racks I need for my Panther Clipper. Now, I'm telling you that story because when we decided that before I headed back to Earth, before we headed back to civilization, when we decided I was going to increase my reputation, I was like, well, sunk costs. I should have used the Anaconda. So the idea was I was going to use the Anaconda and probably do a couple of combat missions. But my reputation with these guys was so bad that they wouldn't give me any combat missions. The only thing they would give me is delivery. So we're using this battle wagon with its pre-engineered cargo racks to carry meat and synthetic meat. That's how this worked out this way. So now I'm going to go finish this up, make sure the reputation is something I'm happy with, fly back to the Niffler, fly back to Gentle Berserker's fleet carrier, get my Caspian Explorer, and fly back to the bubble. We're going to start doing that today. Let's go to local services. Before I leave here, though, I'm going to go take another break. As I mentioned before, some of you guys might have missed it. I took some psychic damage last night. Not a big deal, but enough for me to have to take it easy today. So I'm going to take yet another break. I'm basically doing it hourly. Oops, don't take that. I almost took a mission I didn't need. Okay, commodities market. Food, synthetic meats, that's what we need. Oh, good, we can take 81 of them, so I didn't have to sell any more. Buy, 81 is plenty, right? 7 of meats, 63 of meats, and 90. Okay, so no, 87 isn't enough. We have to sell some of our animal meat. We will sell 4 of them, so that we have enough. Okay. Now we will buy a little bit more synthetic meats.
Cargo hold at
There we go. So now we have everything we need to get rid of all these missions except for that courier job. So I'm pretty happy with that. And again, I'm going to take another break. I appreciate your guys' patience while I do that. Give me just a minute and I will be right back.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.
And I'm back. Thanks for being patient, guys. Like I said, I gotta be extra careful today. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Okay. Where were we? Right. All we have to do now is set a course back to that lodge. Turn all this stuff in, and we should be at well, at least mid acceptable, normal, what do they call it? Neutral. And then when we get all the way back to the bubble and we turn in that last data one, the last two data ones, that should actually get us to where we need to go. Which is cordial. That's the goal. So since that's the case, we'll begin those missions today. We'll start heading back to the bubble today. Excuse me.
Setting course for Amatsuboshi. System is just one jump away.
Okay. Launch. Reactivate the star.
Load up with 172 tons of consumer technology, we can sell for an estimated profit of 312,008 credits in Amatsugoshi, at Hayabusa landing, 25.02 light seconds from the star. Planetary landing required.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You are go for departure.
System. It's behind us, so we'll hit that button.
Drive charging.
All right, guys, don't let me forget. It's at 500.
3.
When I programmed that course by accident,
Engage.
because I didn't realize it was back in the bubble, it said like 500 jumps. But we're in an Anaconda, not the Caspian. So I am overestimating how many jumps we have to do. I got to switch back over to the Caspian before we begin that trip.
Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to Amatsugoshi.
Okay, one jump, one landing. Then we have to find
Heading to is scoopable.
Niflhelm. We're gonna have to find that.
Wacko, we have arrived at the requested location.
Oops.
Incoming mission critical message.
Making a change real quick. There we go. Something was wrong about my capture system this whole time. There we go. Incoming critical message. Delivery bonus. You get a bonus if I get it in the next 4 hours. We're going to do it in the next 5 minutes, so that works. Oh, whoops. I accidentally deselected my my location. How to reprogram it. That would be a waste of 2 streams if I went back home in the Anaconda. Nibblehammer. Nibbler? Nibble hay, Mer.
Did you know the kitchen has fresh hay? Why would I ever leave?
Yeah, see? Nibbler hay. That's what you're saying, right? Yeah, but you got to keep the you're right, Orbital, but you got to keep in mind also the fact that we're doing a live stream, right? So we do have to keep things going. We got to keep them flowing, and 500 would be a lot in one go. Nibbler Hamer.
Get your hands off me!
Oh no!
Don't you know who I am?
Oh no! He got got! He got got! Oh no, that's only the second time that's ever happened. Now we got no Nibbler. Oh, I invoked him too many times and now he's been got. Oh no. We'll be able to get it back until next stream. Well, it makes sense that on a day like this, where I've taken psychic damage, that my goat got. It happens sometimes, guys. We were talking about it earlier today. To make it clear, there's a 1 in 50 chance every time I push that button that Nibbler will get got. And this is one of those times. He's getting taken to goat jail. Oh no! Instead of Nibbler, we'll have to deal with Nibhammer. Oh, 7 Nibbler, we'll rescue you soon, buddy. I gotta think of some rules about how to get it back. What do we need to do to get my goat back? If my goat gets got, what are we gonna do? I programmed him to be able to get got, but I never thought about how to get him back. So if you guys have any ideas, let me know. Man, I really got to do something about this chair. It's leaned so far back now, I can't reach the throttle properly. I'll just have to move it up farther, I suppose. Does the Caspian have a larger jump range than the Anaconda? Oh, yes. It'll do 80 light years at a time normally. And then when we hit a neutron star, which we'll hit a few natively, when we hit a neutron star, it'll do 500 light years. But we're purposely not taking the neutron highway this time. We've taken it every time we've gone out in the black for months. So this time we're taking the long way. I'm excited about tomorrow because it's called It's Not Raxla, The Long Way Home is the name of that stream. And then we'll do the exact same thing on the next day. I haven't made that thumbnail yet because I'm not entirely sure if we can make it back on one sitting or not. We might be able to. If we do, then we can do the community goal because we'll be back in regular space. Hey, did you guys see Speed Racers back in theaters? I'm going to go watch that soon. Love that freaking movie, and I want to see it live in theaters again. I can wear my Speed Racer t-shirt. I had somebody tweet recently, or Blue Sky it anyway, that we didn't deserve the Speed Racer movie. And I was like, I wasn't trying to be contrarian. I was like, you have to speak for yourself on that one. I put the effort in. I put the hours in. I deserve that Speed Racer movie.
This one's a high metal content world. Gravity is 0.29 G. Surface temperature is 409.7 degrees Fahrenheit.
You got a condo with an engineered 68 light year drive. Well, that's nice. I'm almost certain I'm not doing that. Let's see here. Himmer's a modern Norse spelling. It means world. Okay. Your ship is named the World of Cold Mist. Nibhammer. You sure it's not Niflmer? It says it's got an F in it. How about that? It's awful nice for you guys to be hanging out with me so much today. I really appreciate it. Because I know I'm not giving my best. I am surviving today. But that's how it goes sometimes. It's a Monday morning. It doesn't always go smooth, and sometimes you work with what you got.
Docking request granted.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit. Pilot.
We will not kill anybody this time, we promise.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Wacko.
Yeah, I was going to look up the jump range of this Anaconda. It does have a pre-engineered frameshift drive I got from the Thargoid world, so it won't be too bad. The fee spelling converts to the B spelling. Old Norse. So does your name, Gentle Berserker, translate to nice Viking?
Landing gear deployed.
Finally remember to drop the landing gears at least.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, local services. Mission board, mission board. Come on, come on. Maybe he's thinking about it because of my new neutral settings.
They haven't been the same since they met Simstarr.
There we go, mission board. And support. Oh good, they will take some money right now. Oh, 18 minutes of animal meat. Oh well. Let's turn in what we need to turn in. Okay, we are still neutral.
Hey, you says that who be Simstarr. Now there's a fruit who really knows where their towel is.
They didn't move the needle as much as I was hoping it would. All right, what do we got left? Source and return some synthetic meats. Source and return some animal meats. Okay. Deliver items. This is the one I was thinking of. Oops. Deliver items. Okay, we want influence.
With that mission completed.
Oh yeah, that's the
mission
kind of
understanding requiring
big chunk I was
90
hoping
synthetic
for.
meat.
Joey, do you like holovids about gladiators?
I'm 5 short? How did that happen? Oh my goodness, I'm 5 short? Did I do that math wrong? Well, obviously I did. Not sure what that was about. All right, guys, we got to go back. I'm not giving up with 5 freaking things to go. All right, let's see here. How do we want to do that? We're going to go back to Colonia. That's where we got it from. We got it on the big station in Colonia. What I'm delaying on is I think we will hit up the nip.
System is just one jump away.
The gentle berserker fleet
Commander,
carrier.
if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices.
We will check out the gentle berserker fleet carrier, and we will
resuming our route to
switch over to the Caspian.
System is just one jump away.
Hey Nibbler, you can't say that. You're not here right now. Yeah, math's not mathing. Actually, I think I had two donations going that I didn't realize that I had. I think is what was going on there. Wonder if I could turn in. Yeah, I can. Okay, so I can turn in things for the Pilots Federation here. I wonder if that helps me at all. You're like, no jail time, but we wish there was. I have a $2,000 bounty by the Close Encounters Corps. Okay. Don't know what that's about.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
You have 56 steel left, so that's you're kind of feeling me on this. Only got 5 left. Don't thing that I'm going through right now. You know, I didn't talk about today's animated thumbnail. I kind of want to. Give me a second. Let's take a look at it real quick. There we go. So this is today's animated thumbnail, and I only mentioned it because the background is me killing all those guys. It's running at 400% speed. And it's me killing everybody at this facility. So that's the redemption that we're going for. And then I had these explosions, so I just went ahead and added them as well. I think that's very funny. I'm tickled by my own art. I can show it to you if I want to. There's nothing you can do about it.
This next star is scoopable.
Okay, so we're headed back to Colonia, and then we'll head back to the nibs.
Have identified some
Head back to his nibs, and we'll switch out our ships so we can leave directly from this place. What I think we'll do.
We have cargo.
Right, so we have to do those super rare show me carriers only.
Entry for this system, filed under exploration.
Okay, and then we gotta find our carrier. I think I just saw it. Wow, look how many carriers are here. This is why I'm always complaining about fleet carriers, guys. There's too many here. There they are. Like, I'm not against seeing the fleet carrier, my friend here, but I shouldn't see every fleet carrier in Colonia from every server ever. They really shouldn't do that. I'm not sure why they made it that way. It clutters everything up. It's like, what if I saw every ship that's also here? Because I have 2 ships here. So what if I saw every single ship listed? That doesn't make any sense either. But enough complaining about it. Yeah, there should be a restricted number per system and you should get kicked out. I agree. Fleet carriers junk, that's right. Now, I can't diss the fleet carriers as much as I normally do, because General Berserker has helped us out so greatly by having one. But he is a cannon fleet carrier, and none of these other fleet carriers are cannon, so I can complain about that. Yeah, fleet carriers should be hidden by default. There's probably a reason why they don't do that. Probably for the same reason that the architect stations that are made by other players are seen exactly the same. When they added them, they probably had to use the megaship protocol, and the megaship protocol is consistent across all instances. So that's probably what they did.
Sensors have identified some notable stellar phenomena in this system. Boss.
Thing looks like the Galactica, man. Looks like the Galactica. It's also an Anaconda. Maybe a little Star Wars-y as well. Okay. So we are coming in and docking and switching out our ships for our better ship. We only need 5 synthetic meats to finish this up. So I don't know what my cargo racks.
You must deploy your landing gear, Commander.
Boy, what is it with me and the landing gear on this Anaconda? It keeps coming in hot. Landing badly. Go, repair, dock, carrier services.
Docking confirmed. Engine shutting down. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Shipyard. And switch back to our Caspian Explorer. We won't worry about those cargo racks because we don't need them right now. But we do need to see what kind of space we have available to us. Answer is 128. And we have 17 what in the cargo bay right now? Water, polymers, pesticides, and animal meat. Oh. Okay. We didn't see those because they wouldn't accept black market stuff, I'm guessing? Will you? Let's make sure. Yeah, we just need 5 pieces of synthetic meat. That's all we require. Filters. Here, all filters. Make sure that there aren't any. Well, who's gonna buy this? Who's gonna buy this stuff, man? All right, all right. Oops, that's the galaxy map. We don't want that. We want the local map. And I broke it. Yeah, the auto dock is good, but I never use it because of the Simstarr. It's much better to fly than it is to auto land in this vehicle. Holloway Biological Center. That's where we got to go. And they spelled center wrong. America, frack, yeah. 1 engineer unlocked, 3 to go. Good job. Goodbye, Anaconda. Goodbye, fleet carrier.
Landing gear retracted.
Disengaged. The launch underway.
Boy, I'm gonna have to make a change to this chair. I'm gonna have to scoot it up again. You guys remember when I did that last time? Might do that on camera. Don't know if I'll do it today though.
Frameshift drive charging.
This ship just hasn't been...
4, 3.
Yeah, keyboard and mouse. It's got its advantages, but definitely use an auto lander when you have a keyboard and mouse. There's no reason not to. You gave up on hunting for escape pods by yourself? You're still having trouble finding escape pods? How many did you need? You should be able to find them in instance. Oh wait, I'm thinking of Power Play, which isn't out here. You just bought them from fleet carriers. I'm looking forward to next week. I had a good time with you guys unlocking the Guardian frameshift booster. I thought the entire beam group was a lot of fun. And everyone was like, oh no, don't pick up those caskets. That's all junk. And I'm like, this is valuable, damn it. And even though that particular stuff I basically had to trash, I knew there was value. So I'm looking forward to going back and getting that. 10-minute challenge to go on a planet and back until your fleet flies without you. I think you can do it. I think you can catch up in your fleet carrier too. I used to do that in my Anaconda. I used to race fleet carriers in my Anaconda. God, that was like 8 years ago. Now it's valuable for the CG. That's right. I just, obviously I've got this big simulator. I live a lore-based life, right? So it matters to me more that I was right that these caskets and these urns and this random trash had value. Everybody's like, no, it's just garbage. I'm like, nah, man. Didn't you read the X4 books? That beer can is important. I'm telling you. So I'm just glad about that. And I'm going to look forward to going out to a Guardian site and scooping up a whole bunch of that stuff to take back. That's going to be fun. In fact, I'll try to remember to sign up for the CG before we leave. And maybe we can hit up a Guardian site on the way back to Earth. I'm not sure if we can. I know that there's like 10 Guardian sites, but it feels like there should be some more out here. Man, this feels like going to the hardware store, getting everything you need, but forgetting one bag of bolts and having to drive back to it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for
yeah, there's still money at the problem. You got plenty of it.
Is of type
Agree.
body.
He's saying that he could have kept hunting, but he could also just buy them. I agree.
Gravity at the surface is 0.35 G.
I like scooping up escape pods, so I don't remember that requirement, but I'm sure I had enough of them already in my history to move on from that. So again, the guys that like Star Citizen better, I'm talking about the guys that go into my comments and are like, idiot, you should be doing this. They think that these planets are not pretty. I disagree. I like them. I think they're pretty. I also think my anti-aliasing has been great. Things are really clean now. Thanks to whoever asked me to check my settings to remind me that I wanted to try that. Oh, I've had a few dropped frames today. I'll have to turn down the bit rate a little bit because I never get dropped frames. Only 56 of the hundreds of thousands we've created today, but still.
Zorgon Peterson, Sierra India Mike. Welcome to our starport, Commander. Please fly safely within the port perimeter.
Man, by the time we're done turning in all this meat, we'll be pretty much done with our streaming session today. I would just go ahead and leave it, but I think what we'll do is we'll fly down the galactic plane so that we're sure to get more new planets on our way out, on our way home. So we'll take probably 15 minutes doing that today.
Access denied. Hold for an available landing pad.
Yeah, I love how they render as you close in, man. It's so cool. Oh, did they... Access was denied again? What, you're so busy in Colonia?
Clearance denied. No landing pads available.
Well, number 7's about to open up. Once this guy flies away. That's a, that's a package, that's a plugin I have in Unity. So I can actually do this effect myself.
Permission authorized. Set down on
That's an effect I can do myself coming in and the planet coming in crisper and crisper. It's just an effect I can do, so I am tempted to do so.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
Flying kind of weird. Did I turn off flight assist? Landing gear?
Retracted.
Kill to clear faster? Can I do that? If I had shot that guy while he was on the pad, would I have been allowed to land?
Shields offline.
Oh, I thought I put the landing gear down.
Taking damage. Landing gear deployed. Shields online.
I don't know what damage y'all are talking about. Everything's fine. Situation normal. How are you?
Shut down. We are pleased to receive you, Commander.
Mission board. No supports. Commodities. Will you guys accept? Well, you'll accept my animal meat. Oh, I remember now. Oh, of course. I knew this already. I need to go into contacts and then the
Warning,
black
Commander.
market.
We have taken on stolen goods.
Paid all bounties. Okay. There's no black market here, but that's okay. I forgot. That's why I can't tell. You can't just sell it on the commodities market. You got to do it to the black market. You found one planet on the way over that you regret not taking screenshots of. It had the most extreme mountains that you ever remember seeing. Yeah, I have one like that too. Hopefully when I get to that edit, I'll find it. It was really pretty. Synthetic meats. You know what? All the synthetic meat. You want 5? We'll give you 124.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, let's go searching. Can I find black markets? Coded, interstellar, ship outfitting, black markets. It's elite dangerous for you, man.
I'm inbound for landing.
The best destination for a black market is Ogmar, which is 8.61 light years from you. Head to Landvoigt Inc. AA 1730, J0B35K,
Ogmar.
the fleet carrier that is 0 light seconds from the star.
Oh, it's having me go to a fleet
Setting
carrier.
course for Ogmar.
Huh. That's unexpected. I almost always exclude fleet carriers. Hold on. Let's go back and see if I can't find one anyway. Black markets. See if I can find one that's not a fleet carrier.
The best destination for a black
Yeah,
market
you
is
should,
Ogma, which is
you should try to track it
8.61 light
down.
years from you. Head to Landvoiting AA 1730, J0B35K, a fleet carrier that is 0 light seconds from the star.
Hold on. Okay. Just checking something. Market, we got to try this one more time. She's going to repeat herself one more time.
The best destination for a black market is Ogma, which is 8.61 light years from you. Head to Landvoiting AA 1730, J0B35K, a fleet carrier that is 0 light seconds from the star.
Jock Station can do it. There we go. Okay. It's on the list. We'll go to Jock Stations. We'll sell our black market goods there. We're already in Colonia, right? So Jock Station's right here. This is something that could be seen as annoying, but it's one of my favorite parts of Elite Dangerous. I made a plan to go do a simple shopping quest, and now I've got three other things I've got to take care of first. It's a very complex game in that regard.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for ascent.
Well, thanks for coming. Good game. We're almost done anyway. I'll be done in the next 20 minutes, most likely. This is going to take us the entire 20 minutes to get it done. So I guess we'll start our flight tomorrow, right from the station, which is good because it'll give us another time that we can pay them a little more.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are now beyond the point grid. Flight control.
I'll align with escape vector. To Jock Station we go. Let's choose above, between, below.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And goodbye, planet. Oh boy. I forgot that these two places were so far apart. Might have made that. Yep, we did. Nice. No loop of shames for us. You like the fleet jump and the fleet view, sitting inside and watching all the effects? They are neat effects, but I got to shut down the entire Simstarr to enjoy them. So that's why I like flying manually in the gas bin. All the motion all the time. It can't be fully experienced in VR? I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, obviously. Yeah, because the on-foot part. The on-foot part would have been added after. You're right. Almost there. Since I'm in Colonia, have I taken a look at the notable solar phenomena in the system? Yes, but last time. I didn't do it today, but I did do it last time. That was a cool approach. I should have said something about it. Oh well.
Docking request granted.
Yeah, I would imagine I'm close enough to request a dock.
Landing pad 25 is situated at 12 o'clock at the back, when you enter with green lights to your right.
How many jumps do you guys think it's going to be to get home in the Caspian Explorer versus the 489 it was in the Anaconda? I think it's going to be 260. No, 275. Final answer. We'll use price of rights rules. It's the closest without going over wins this competition. 15 to 20?
Landing gear deployed.
From Colonia back to Earth? We're not taking the neutron highway this time. We will accept neutron stars when the computer calculates it, but we're not taking the highway. It's more like 65 with neutrons anyway. Missions. People of Colonia is the guys I'm impressing with this. All right, now we came here specifically. Oh, that's not the button. I forgot. We got to go to the black market. So we get contacts, black markets. Can't believe I forgot this black market option was there. Sell, and sell. Contacts, power contact. Let's make sure there's nothing they can do for me here. You won't even be able to pilot all the way. Yama is over 20k light years away. Well, we will be able to set a course to something in the bubble because it did successfully do it. That's how I knew it was 487 light years away. All right, guys. You ready for the final jump today?
Setting course for Amatsuboshi. System is just one jump away.
We're going to set course to whatever the drop-off of the data is. Okay, course plotted to this place for the last time. Even if we come back to Colonia at some point, I don't ever expect to go back here again. So, say your goodbyes to this tourist trap. We never even got out of the ship. We just showed up and delivered some goods, and that was it.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
A little bit. And boost. And away we go. I think you guys could still give a guess. 221 jumps, all right? I say 275, you say 221. He says 15 to 20. Yes, I'm keeping that as your guess. Why not? It's the closest without going over. So if it pops up and it's 200 jumps, you win. That's your $1.
Frameshift drive charging.
With that many jumps, it makes you wonder how many times I've jumped total in the 11 years I've played this game. But it's a lot.
Jumping to a massive ocean. This star we are heading to is scoopable. We have arrived at our target destination.
Okay. We already know this is far enough away that we hit the overdrive, which we can do now without blowing the engine up. There we go. It's how you since you cruise overdrive. This is how you do. Now, I'm excited about a video that I'm planning based on this one. Once we do the jumps, we know how many jumps away there are. I'm going to edit one continuous video of every single jump. I'm not sure that's ever been done before. It might have been, but I don't think so. So it's going to go choop, 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 choop. It's based off a short I did recently. People enjoyed that. I was like, well, I wonder if there's a limit to that. Let's find out. Let me painstakingly edit 250 jumps. 49 jumps with neutrons, okay? We're not using neutrons, but 49, that'll work.
Detected on body B1.
I can see how often I've jumped with this account, but I was using another account for most of my adventures. I'd have to sign in it too. I'm going to do that. But I've jumped a lot. The only thing I ever did in this game for the first 10 years was jump around. Jump around. I didn't combat. I barely did deliveries. All I did was jump into the black and scan stuff. So relaxed.
Orbital flight engaged.
Initiating orbital entry
You have
procedures.
2,331 on your account. Okay, I'll look at it. Yeah, we'll look at it just by Simstarr. How many jumps have I done in the Simstarr? Because almost all of them are going to be right here. Let's try to look at the codex right now while we're falling. Okay, codex, commander, stats, exploration. Systems visited 5,245. Total hyperspace jumps 7,284. So you guys have seen me pull that lever about 7,000 times. Hey, love. Off to get your chair. I was about to ask you about lunch, but you bring those beef bowls. I might have some more of that. Maybe a sandwich, though? No, a pub sub, maybe? I knew I was going to get you that pub sub. You were like, I don't know. Oh, pub sub. Hold on now. Wait a second. Let's not be hasty. Let's think this through. So over on my Truck Track for DragonCon Truck Trek Discord, someone's asking if it's okay that the replicator has Bajoran stakes, which they established in lower decks is Bajoran people. And I say yes, as you guys know, to make conversation this late in the game. Human meat is the only ethical meat to eat if you replicate her, because it is the only creature that can give 100% consent. Everything else you have to take without their permission. Oh man, we got a long haul to get down to 72. I botched this one for sure. Should let the dog out for a second. You guys might remember that last Monday, she took a chair that she had gotten at IKEA that had snapped to a local welder, and they have fixed it for her. They've welded it together, but they're both elderly, right? Yep, they're both elderly. The welder and the person that works the front desk, like 80 years old. Okay, so the welder's in his 50s and the front desk worker's in her 80s. Anyway, you will not be surprised to learn that she went to go get it, and they just went home that day. She didn't tell them she was coming. They were just like, 3 o'clock is close enough to 5, and they went home. Yeah. She told you long, boring stories about all the welding chairs she's ever done. Yeah, nicely. That's us. That's what's happening with you and me, guys. I tell you long, boring stories about the stuff I've done because I'm an old man. Okay. Man, it's nice out there. Gabby's opened the cargo bay door, so I'm exposed to space. Oh, it's 71. It's a nice autumn day, middle of April. You just missed her. I'll let her know that you said hi when she comes back out. I know there's a longer delay. I'll try turning it down from 15 to 14 tomorrow and see if I lose any frames with that one. I prefer high quality streams over latency for sure, so be happy to have more bitrate. 10 works pretty good though. Gotta admit. $2,672 visited systems, 4,162 hyperjumps. Well, I got you guys beat. My numbers are a little bit more. Gentle Berserker says hi. Gentle Berserker says hi. I said you rock by. She says hi. I imagine he goes, "Hello, Gabby. How are you?" Because he's Icelandic. I don't know. That's terrible. In my head, I had a much better Icelandic accent. 200. See, that's what I'm talking about. 258,668 light years from the start. Oh, that's light years there. I mean jumps. If I've done 7,000 jumps on this account, man, I must have done 50,000 jumps in the other account. If it was easy to sign into, I would have. You can leave it open, it's fine. If you close it, that's fine too. Yeah, it's a nice day. I'm almost done. Another 5 minutes. You saw one of my shorts? The rig is awesome? Well, thank you. Thank you, Chromits, for saying so. Which short did you see? Which short brought you over here today? So I noticed my numbers are lower today, by the way. And I'm wondering if it's because I decided not to share that animated thumbnail with Facebook and Instagram. Again, I got called by Instagram. They called me on the phone, and they suggested that I do slightly less shorts. But I wonder if maybe I should keep doing it.
Docking request granted.
Be sure to observe starport protocol during your visit. Pilot.
Set her down on landing pad 3, boss.
Come on. Stop fighting me.
The same since they met Simstarr.
Landing gear down. This whole session, I keep forgetting to lower the landing gear. I wonder if it has to do with the pain in my shoulder.
Landing gear
I wonder if
deployed.
subconsciously I'm like, don't reach up. Don't use your arm if you don't have to. Well, it's okay. You don't have to. I don't know the exact one. I got a bunch of them now, man. I've been doing it since November.
Be
Docking
December, January,
successful.
February, March,
Engines
April, May,
disengaged.
almost 6 months. I've been making them, and that's every single day. So there are plenty to choose from. I reposted one just to see because I liked the one with Mukau, and it didn't get a lot of numbers the first time. And now that I hit that viral one, I posted it again. No joy. People still didn't like my Mukau video. I thought it was funny. That's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get what I like over what you guys like most of the time. There'll be compromise trade. Well, you're sending me mixed signals in one post now, man. It says my Icelandic accent was really spot on. Not really. Not spot on. That's one sentence. All right. Okay, Mission Depot. Deliver items. 5 items. Done. Oops. We want reputation.
With that mission completed, we have no commodities left to deliver for missions at this time, Commander.
You are correct, Edie, but we are going to sell what we've got for just a little bit of profit. There we go. Our cargo bay is empty. That'll help us with our jump range. Okay. We want to go to the mission board. Because... oops. Not combat. Oh, they're giving us combat missions, though. Actually, I was curious about that one. Remove prison convict. Okay. Courier job available. We want that one, too, because that's in the bubble. Accept mission.
I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for that mission to your bookmarks.
Okay, anything else? So we finally got up. Guys, we did it. Hold on. We did it. Our mission today, the thing we tried to do, we have actually done. We came here to improve our reputation. It was so bad they wouldn't give us any missions other than grunt work. And we have gotten to the point that they are giving us the good missions now. We're out of time. We can't accept any of them, but we did it. So that's what the music's about. That's what the celebration is for. Okay, so that really is it with our time. I've selected 2 more missions. I don't know what the actual rewards will be, but we can't do anything. We can't do anything here. It's on our way back to the bubble anyway. So let's see if it'll let us plan it. Nope. Won't let us because that one's too far away. That's weird because it let us do the other one. It did calculate it once. I wonder what that was about. So we won't know how many jumps that is. So we don't know how many jumps we have to go. But we're going to go to those 2 places, no problem. And we're going to go from here to here over the next 2 days. We will start that adventure tomorrow. Because as I've mentioned, I do need to be kind to myself. I need time to recover, but we will be back in 20 hours to begin our long trip. It's called, it's not Raxla, the long road home. And we're going to, I think we'll start out going this direction, and then we'll go this direction. So that we get just new star after new star, and hopefully we discover something new. I guess I'll tie that in right now. So let's put in one of the destinations in this direction. See what we get. This star right here, that'll be it. Plotting routes. $81 jumps. Okay. So we'll start going this direction for 81 jumps. That's how we'll start our day. And once we reach this one, we'll head back to the bubble. So all of these stars will most likely be new stars, which is what we want to see. Okay. Just making sure I'm working. Okay, I am. Great. So that is all I have for you guys today. And yes, I'm glad that you made it too. We'll be back at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll go to 3 p.m. Although I might have to cut it off just a little bit. Remember, I was mentioning that I'm part of the YouTube Boot Camp program. They have the next meeting, the next Zoom call is at 3 p.m. exactly. So maybe I'll make sure to sign off by like 2:50, right? But we won't call that calling it early. We'll just, 10 minutes. That's nothing. That's fine. Okay, let me take a look and see if there's anybody we can hand off to. Probably not, because this is a whole new time slot for me. I haven't met a lot of new people. YouTube and raids are rare anyway, but we'll see. We'll see what I can do. Let's see here. Oh, that's the wrong. That is the wrong video. Hold on. Gotta go to this one. And then customization, redirects, and absolutely nothing. According to this, there's not even a scheduled post in the far, far future. Customization. I'm checking it one more time. Nothing. So yeah, we'll just have to leave it as it is. But again, thank you guys so much. Don't forget to click like if you can. Don't forget to look out for yourselves. It is especially important now. Take your medicines, rest when you need to. That's what I'm about to go do. Do what you need to do to survive. Once you've done that, if you can help somebody else in any way, you should. Never punch down, but punch up if you're at all able. 07 Commanders, and I will see you next time. Bye!
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocol.